Invite a friend. Welcome, everybody. Chris from NPC Wargaming. We are going to have a friend today. Sent the invite. Hopefully he gets it. We'll see. Oh, look what we got, guys. Look at what we have.
Shaboom.
Shaboom, shaboom. Shaboom, shaboom.
Did we get it?
I don't know.
That sounds pretty good. Let's see. Let me go to my dashboard here and see. Oh, I see it.
You got joint chat happening?
Yeah, it looks like it. Let's see. I don't see anybody chatting yet. I'm just going to type hi. Can you see it?
I did not see you in joint chat.
Okay.
Let's see what we can fix here.
Okay. Oh, I saw Crash say hi. He can see it. I could see him. I could see him chatting.
Oh. What's going on here?
No idea, man. Looks okay here.
I think I got the wrong chat up here.
Oh. What you got going on? Yeah, sorry for the change in light here.
There we go.
Fix it to where my face isn't right directly in the light.
Chris's volume is very low compared to yours. Oh.
Interesting. I can hear you great on my side, but that doesn't really mean much. You can hear me fine. Okay. Weird.
I was also kind of mumbling like I wasn't projecting. Maybe that's an issue.
Okay, so Jonesy says we sound the same.
Oh, okay.
What's up, gentlemen?
What's up?
We're streaming from two different states.
We're doing a little joint chat, joint stream action today, D.
Can you believe it? Man, look at us techie people.
Lee sounds like his mic is crap. Well, that's not very nice.
That's not, your mic is crap.
Good one. So what are you painting today?
I'm painting 9,999 children, or 10,000 sons, maybe.
You got 999 problems, but a traitorous sorcerer ain't one.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, this guy back here behind me.
I am working on my last holiday Gobbo. I've got this year's offering, which is the Red Gobbo's Tinboy. So I guess like the more I roll this over in my hand and look at it, the more cool shit I find. So he's actually riding inside of it like it's a kilocan, you know? And I'm pretty excited about that. So this is going to be a cool one. I'm going to use some metallic paints today. I'm going to use some glazes. So we're going to kind of keep the same schemes that we've been using with the other Gobbos, but I want to make them look a little bit different.
Mr. Hat is here again.
Welcome, Mr. Hat. Good afternoon. So you've got some Thousand Suns. I know you've already, because I mean, obviously, because I know this because we played with them, but you have them like battle ready, I guess, right? 3 colors ready to go.
Yeah, they've got 3 colors on them, yeah, if you could say that.
But you're about to start the gold trim process, which is where you slowly descend into madness. Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah, correct. We're only gonna do 5. I brought the sorcerer out. If you can see it on the little camera, or if you can't see it on the little camera, here's the.
Oh yeah.
But I brought the sorcerer out just in case I get done with these 5 guys and I don't have enough to do, which I doubt is going to be the process.
Sure.
The gold on these guys is insane. But I brought him out just in case, and I could just start on him and kind of work on him towards the end.
Okay.
But yes, these guys have more gold on them than I ever really truly ever want to deal with in my entire life. But they got to get done. So.
But you have an inspiration, right? You have that giant knight that we painted up here, right? Is that?
Yeah, he's right behind me. I don't know if you.
Oh, I see him. I see him all the way in the background,
Okay.
next to
Just,
big feathered bastard. Yeah.
The big chicken.
Right.
He's back there hanging out with his little brother. His little knight brother.
Sure.
Because Magnus, of course, has to be a little bit bigger than the knight. He doesn't look. Wingspan adds to the height. So
he's compensating. Okay, now, so give me a little background on the Thousand Sons. So Daddy told them not to play with magic, and then they went ahead and played with magic anyway. And then because Daddy,
don't do something,
you're gonna do it.
Don't put that fork in the
you're gonna do it.
Electrical stuff.
Right.
You're gonna do it. You're just gonna do it, and then see what happens.
So then when Daddy got mad at them, they're like, well, I'm just gonna go be a bad guy with Horus. That's pretty much how it went. Yeah. Magnus pouted, and then that was that.
Daddy did send like the most lethal assassin in the entire universe at his planet and destroyed it, so it did kind of sway the result there.
There was that. Daddy may have overreacted a little bit. Daddy may have said, you know what? You didn't listen to me, so I'm just gonna send Lehman Russ and the boys, Dirty Mike and the boys, and we're gonna handle business.
And then that happened, and then so Magnus was like, you know what? I'm taking my toys and I'm going home. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go play with Zeech for a while, and then here we are.
Something happened with my face cam.
Oh yeah, it's gone. Is it? No, I can see it.
Is it good now?
The stream of it. Nope, it's gone again.
It's gone.
No, it's back. It's back.
It's back. Sorry. It's gone. It's back. It's back.
It's back. It's here. It's there. Sorry, the delay.
Gotcha. Good shit.
Oh,
all right.
Man.
Well, this is going to be our first time trying this, so there could be a few bugs. We're just going to work it out as we go and figure it out.
Yeah, I am not a streamer, so this is just I'm gonna wing it, and if
Right.
I sound like crap, I apologize.
You're a streaker, right? You like running through the neighborhood without your pants on. That
We're going streaking. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing.
So what's your first step? You're starting with gold, obviously, right? Like
I gotta get the gold trim done because I use
I think you start it now while you have motivation, right?
Yeah,
like why?
Right.
While you have the motivation, just start banging it out.
Right, exactly. So I'm going to start with Pro Acryl's Rich Gold. I know you don't like them as much, but I did the entire army with this, so I kind of had to stick with the gold.
Mr. Hat said, you can run?
I could, yes.
That's rude.
I'm no longer 400 pounds, you jerk.
That's rude.
All right. That's rude. And then for cleanup, I've got the Hydra Turquoise color that doesn't color match as it says it does, so there's that.
So talk about that. Yeah. So,
right.
So the Hydra Turquoise, was that a first generation army painter paint? Is that right?
It is. No, it's.
Or was it a Fanatic?
Fanatic. It's a Fanatic.
It is a Fanatic.
No. And then this right here is the Hydra Turquoise. I'll just put the giant can in front of the camera there.
Sure.
But this spray paint is good. If I did it again, kind of following the what we did with the Knight, I would have painted this entire army gold.
Okay.
And then just hand painted the little turquoise because there's more gold on these guys than there is turquoise. So. But
back to the color match thing. So
yeah,
they advertise that on what do they advertise it on the paint bottle, right?
It's on the paint bottle that it's an exact match.
It's 100% color match.
Yep.
And what you're saying is it is in fact not 100% color match.
That is correct. Here, let me find an example. Okay, so here's a Zangor.
Okay.
Over here, sorry, getting out of the frame. So if you look here, you look at the two different colors here.
Uh-huh.
I don't see how that's the exact color match.
Yeah.
It's a slight shade lighter in the pot versus in the can. You know,
Yeah.
so which is fine because I could just dry brush this on top of it and highlight it up, but I want them to be a little bit different because personally I think this looks good for the Marines
Yeah.
and for the Terminators because they're older, right? They're going to be older than the Zancors,
Right.
probably just hatched out of the warp. So yeah.
So, I mean, I think if you are going to promote your product to say that it is 100% color match,
Yep.
it better be true,
In this case, it's not.
And I mean, I think it's, I think for someone such as yourself, where I would say you are an experienced painter, you've been painting for a while, and sure, it maybe not be a problem for you because you can mix paints, you can mix color, you can shade up, you can get back to the color you're looking for, right? But maybe for a newer painter, that could be a real problem, right? Where they're counting on it being 100% color match. It's not. And then boom, you hit the panic button. Like, well, what do I do now? So, yeah, that's a little bit, I don't want to say deceitful. That's not a good word, but it's definitely a little bit of false advertising, I think.
Yeah, I would agree. I think it's very false advertisement. I think that, it 100% is not the right match. I mean, it's close.
Yeah.
But it should then say close to a
95% color match.
95% color match. Yeah, like, how close do you really want this? So yeah,
funny.
all in all, it's okay because I didn't mind a little bit of a difference in color in the army. Once I started working with it, I was like, okay, I can kind of deal with it. But I will tell you though, these fanatics are really, this fanatic especially is really nice to paint with.
I was just going to say that. I was going to say the one caveat we have, the one thing we do have to admit is that we both really liked the fanatic paint line. We used we used 4 fanatic colors up here when we did your night, and we both really liked them, So look, okay, we get it. Yeah, it's not 100% color match to the spray, but that doesn't detract from the fact that they are a good product.
I agree. Yeah, it is a very good product. I will tell you this. I like the spray cans way less than I do Citadel stuff. I think Citadel really does well, but they don't do as extensive as colors. Like they don't. You've got maybe they do like 10 colors. They got gray, white. They've got the gold, the silver. I'm trying to think of what other colors are there. They have green. I think at one point in time they had like a dark angel.
They have quite a lot of sprays, and I will agree with you. Currently, right now, my favorite sprays on the market are the Citadel ones. And I don't think that's gonna change. I mean, there's a couple others I want to try, like Color Forge and stuff like that. But I'm really happy with how the Citadel sprays work. So.
And when I was there, we tried the Monument Hobby ones and decided that nope,
no,
they're not great.
So this model right here. You know what? Let's talk about that. This model right here, I used the Monument Hobbies white primer. And let me show you, because I had it, because I forgot that I was out of white, and there we go. Mr. Hat says he doesn't see your downward facing cam.
Oh, it turned off again for some reason. Okay, well, hold, please hold. Let me return it back on. Thank you for that. This is, I'm using my my cell phone for this. There we go. Let me turn it back on. Let's see what happens. There we go. Is that better?
Okay, so anyway, like I was saying, I forgot to get the new Citadel, another Citadel, so I had to use what I had, and that was that can of white Monument. Now, looking at this model, look in here, look at how that ended up. You see how it like almost acted like a white ink, and it seeped into the recesses there, but it left this little snotling darker, right? Same on the snow. Look at how it seeped into the cracks of the snow. Look at the bottom armor plate here, how it cracked. Like, this is not good spray paint. It is not. And
You could get better spray paint just going and getting like what is that
fucking Rust-Oleum shit. Yeah, yeah. But
Exactly.
okay, and I think I paid $20 for that can. No, that's not a small amount. $20 is a good amount of money for a can of spray paint. And I yeah, I am really disappointed in that. Now, you know, of course, I am a pro acrylic fan. I love Monument Hobbies. I use their brushes, Monument brushes. They just dropped the ball on that spray. I don't care for it.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. I have a can of it. I did not like. I have the gray, and I thought the gray was just a little too muted. And now I know why. Watching how the white worked,
Yeah,
it was the same thing with the gray. Because when you're spraying a gray model, that's plastic gray.
yeah,
With this gray, and it's leaking through and cracking and all this. No,
yeah.
I sprayed it one time and I was over. I was like, I'm never using this again. I'd rather just pay the $28 now. I don't know how much Citadel is anymore.
You have to, you have to like sign a contract. There's
you do.
There's
Yeah,
a loan that you have to fill out a loan form, loan application.
$24. The last can I bought was $24, which is expensive. Like when you buy
Yeah.
a can of paint. But it covers. It does really well. It's less, back and forth. Less I have to paint on top of it.
Also, the nozzle is really nice, and it diffuses. It diffuses really well across the product that you're spraying.
I agree.
So.
I agree. But there is just as talking about that, there is one Rust-Oleum color that you use more than anything when you're painting demons. And what is that?
The rust. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I love the red rusty primer. I use it a lot, and I also use it when I paint Space Wolves. That's because I like that reddish brown color underneath the blue Space Wolves armor.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, the brown is a nice recess shade for
that is a good point.
Underneath gray arm panels.
I was a little scared when we were doing Magnus.
Yeah.
We started that, and instead of Magnus the red, he was Magnus the chocolate.
Yeah, so he was Magnus the burgundy. Yeah. No, I remember that.
I was a little scared at first. But you were like, listen, trust the process. I promise this works.
Yeah.
It did. Once I started dry brushing the reds and stuff, it really brought a really good deep red in him. So I was pretty impressed.
I remember the text message when you're like, so I just primed Magnus and
he's a little chocolate.
Not what I thought.
It's fine. Just trust the process. I'm like, okay, I trust you. Well, I did, and luckily I did. And
it turned out good, right? Like it is a good primer. Yeah.
It absolutely turned out great. So, yeah. Magnus the chocolate. Chocolate Magnus. But yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna dive myself deeply into Gold Madness and see you on the other side.
You got a lot. So what do you got? 6 models in front of you? The Sorcerer and
I brought this one as an example. This was one of the models that I painted a while ago.
Okay.
And just as hey, look at these highlights. Looking at the arms, looking at everything, just so I have an example of where the gold needs to go. And I'll decide on stuff as I'm doing it.
Are you done collecting Thousand Suns? Is there more for you to buy or like?
Oh, son, I'm never done.
Correct. That is correct.
Now I'm collecting Thousand Suns like demons.
That's the correct answer.
I've still got sorcerers and stuff that I need to build and paint and stuff like that. But
well, I guess what I was getting at is I wonder are you gonna try maybe doing the gold spray paint? Like, do you or do you like?
I think it's too late for that.
You're just gonna roll with what you got. Yeah.
I've got to roll with what I've got. Things that I've primed and started to work on are pretty much already done. I just need to go back and do some touch-up work on certain things, and that's what I'm doing this week. Is like I need to finish these Terminators.
Yeah, I know you've been talking about these Terminators for a while,
yeah,
and I don't think it's just you just have had other projects. You've just been doing other things.
Well, we did the mega battle, and then I told I was going to take a month off. That turned to 2 months, by the way. So
it's like a gap year when you go to college. Going to college.
I need a gap year, but then 5 years later you go back to college. But Yeah, and then what got me really sparked again was working on that night again. Just
Yeah,
coming up with
that was so much fun. We had a really good time
yeah.
with that. Guys, if you haven't seen it, the videos for when Lee was up here painting with me when we painted his night, they are on YouTube. So feel free to click on over to YouTube, check out NPC Wargaming, and you can find the 2 days that we painted this night that we're talking about. It is a thousand suns themed chaos knight that he's using to ally into his Thousand Suns army.
It and I've got a bunch of demons that we painted as
Yep,
well.
that's right. We did do some demons. Oh yeah, we got a lot done though.
And I may have bought a whole box of demons too. That
you may have, or you did. You may have, or you did. No, I did.
I did, yeah. And because in the next battle, I've got to change my whole entire army that I was going to do. I was originally going to bring Votan, but I'm not doing that anymore. So
yeah,
I think I'm going to be playing Space Elves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you painted any of the new Votan stuff yet?
No,
you have not.
primed.
Yeah.
Everything is primed.
Okay.
Everything's primed Gray Seer.
Yeah.
So I made sure that was done, and then that's as far as I got. Everything's assembled. Everything's done except the Buri or whatever's the guy with the Tyranid on his head. That's the only one I didn't.
Oh, the new character.
Yep.
Is that what you're talking about? Yeah.
At one point in time, if I can maybe get there, and probably not the next time, but the following time I'm up there, we can work on him together, because I think that would be a fun thing for us to work on. So
yeah, I'll paint some Votan.
You're good at painting Nids, so I figure
I am good at painting Tyranids. I have painted quite a lot of Tyranids.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, I gotta get to work.
You gotta get to work. You've been sitting here bullshitting.
What the hell? We're talking about thousands.
Jonesy says Citadel Retributor armor is not my favorite. It's tough to apply. Are you talking about as a spray, or or brush on, or what?
Yeah. My chat is. The one thing this thing likes to do is disconnect my chat. So give me a second. Let me reconnect it. There we go. The spray. Yeah, I agree.
The spray.
The spray's a little rough. Yeah, the spray's a little rough.
Yeah.
I haven't found a gold or a silver. Well, actually, I'm wrong. The silver Citadel paint is pretty good. We use that for.
Lead Belcher.
Lead Belcher, yeah, it's really good. But the gold, yeah, I don't know. We used that gold for the night.
We did. We didn't have a problem with it. I liked it.
Yeah, never mind. You're wrong, Jonesy.
Yeah, you're wrong.
You're just wrong. Try again. No, I'm just kidding.
So what? So you got? I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say. So we are doing a joint stream today, and we're going to do a joint stream tomorrow, and then, I mean, how long are we going to keep this train going? We got like 2 weeks of this, right?
Yeah. Well, listen, my work is awesome. I enjoy my job, and they are gracious enough to give me 2 weeks off. So I got lots of time. This is just going to be kind of a rarity, because usually I'm working during the time you're streaming. So I'm going to take advantage of this as much as I can.
Awesome.
So we're just planning it out for this week. Maybe next week
we'll see what happens.
Absolutely. All right, yeah, absolutely. So you guys get to see a little thing that I use. That's a very nerdy thing. Enjoy this.
I was just talking about that a couple streams ago, about how it's getting to the point now. Like I'm thinking maybe I need to purchase one of those.
It is. These aren't too uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Believe me, I've worn some crazier things for magnification, but working where I work, we work with magnification, so. These actually, I like them. It's less strain on your eyes.
Sure.
And the older we get, the worse it's going to get.
Do you like? Do you feel like it moves on your head as you're painting? Does it shift around at all, or no?
It doesn't. This is something you have to kind of get used to, because you have to, like, when I'm looking at other things besides the model.
Yeah.
This is magnified in my face right here. So
I gotcha.
I then have to kind of look above it or below it to try to figure out where I'm going, if I need to like wipe my brush or something like that,
Yeah.
So it does take some getting used to, but once you're used to it, it actually, I feel like it helps a lot. So I have no complaints.
Was that an
It,
Amazon purchase or what was
it
it?
was yeah, it was Amazon purchase. I think I bought it. I think it was like $30 or something like that. It wasn't that expensive. It wasn't too bad for the price. I think it was pretty good.
All
I
right.
don't
This
like
is this is
base.
my
So
metallic first coat. I'm doing the entire Tinboy in
see
a mithril, um, just to because he's metal, right? So I want to give a good shiny base um, for the glazes that
yeah,
I'm going to put over, for the next set of colors.
gotcha. Just take my bowl and go home.
Oh, because we made fun of him about his
About
about his stuff.
but his wrong opinion. Yes,
Yeah,
correct.
his wrong opinion. Yeah. Jonesy. Oh shit, Jonesy, today you should be getting your packages. Package.
You sent? Did you send him some Necrons?
I sent him a giant box full of Necrons.
That's got to be exciting and a half, dude.
I gotta check the tracking. I think it was supposed to be there today.
Ah.
They're like, with the holidays, just, be aware. I'm like, yeah, okay.
No, we get that. I mean, this time of year, I got something I'm going to be sending to you. I got a print that needs to get up to you, but I'm going to wait
Okay.
till Friday to send it out to you because it ain't going to get to you fast anyway.
Yeah.
And I feel like they jack up the prices of stuff this time of year. I don't know about that, but I feel like the post office likes to do.
Okay, so the metallic base coat is done. And then I've said this before, but when you're painting like a one-off or something like that, I try to go for painting obvious colors first. And what I mean by that is, okay, I know this tree branch is going to be this color brown. I know these evergreen limbs are going to be this color green, and just try to block out the obvious colors so that you whittle the model down a little bit at a time.
Right.
And because, like I said, this is a one off model. I haven't painted an army of these, I've painted 3. So, I'm just trying to do the things that make sense first, like these hand grenades.
Like hand grenades.
You know.
As
And
all holiday goblins enjoy is grenades.
and I understand this is the inside of the bag, and no one's gonna see these hand grenades, but I don't care. I'm painting them anyway.
Exactly.
Because I'll know.
You know they're there.
Because I'll know.
Exactly.
I'll know I didn't paint those hand grenades. It's like the inside of my Land Raider, I don't have to paint it, but I'll know that I didn't.
Exactly. And then you glue it shut. And then you can't get it back open.
Right.
As you do.
Do you have a Land Raider for your Thousand Suns?
I do not have a Land Raider for 1,000 Suns. I do have 2 of them for my Dark. Because, Dark.
So you have Dark Angels, you have Thousand Suns. You basically have every Space Marine chapter that hates the Space Wolves.
Correct. Yeah, that's how I picked my teams.
Okay. I mean, that's a slightly offensive, but I mean, I guess you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
That's how I pick my teams.
Who hates the Space Wolves more?
You haven't really done anything with your Dark Angels in
a long time.
It's been a minute.
I think the last thing I did was Lionel Jones.
I was gonna say, I think it was
Yeah.
It was Lionel.
Finish this and
It was Lionel.
Lionel.
Oh, snarf.
Yeah, you're doing it, dude. I will tell you this. I need new brushes.
Oh, really?
I need to order the synthetic ones from Monument.
They're not bad. I like them. I'm using one right now.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit of getting used to because they're so bouncy.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're fine. They're decent.
Right now, I'm using synthetics from Green Stuff World, and they're okay.
Yeah.
But not really all that impressed with.
I haven't ordered anything from Green Stuff World like ever.
I bought some like brush rinsers and stuff like that. You know, it had like the little button that
Yeah.
forces it down.
Yeah.
I bought one of those and that was okay, but because it's made out of plastic, it just got wrecked. And I'm pretty rough on stuff, so I'm rough on my brushes. I'm rough on everything.
Rough on your men.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I can't recall, but the Terminators that you're painting, um, they're like different with like their special weapons, right? They can have more than a regular normal set of Terminators. Is that right?
Yeah, they sure can. I mean, they get these Kopeshes, which are really good in melee.
And they look cool as heck, man.
They do. And then, of course, they have the Storm Bolters on there, like every Terminator in the universe.
Sure.
But then you can also have this little chain gun type of thing.
The Soul Reaper cannon.
The Soul Reaper cannon. And if you have a squad of 10 Terminators, you can have 2 of those.
Oh.
Which is really nice. And then also these Havoc launchers. Missiles that are sitting on a guy with the bolter, so he can fire the missiles and the bolter in the same round.
Okay.
Isn't that nice? So there's that.
So you have 2 Hellfire missiles and 2 Soul Reaper cannons in the same squad.
That is correct. If I have 10, yeah. If it's 5, then obviously.
Boy.
Yeah, it makes for a fun time for my opponent having to get devastating wounds with the cannon and then the missiles that have high strength, all that stuff.
And then, the Sorcerer squad leader, he's got some sort of psychic power, I'm sure. That's also a ranged attack.
It is a ranged attack. Yep, he's got a here. Let me get him out here. He's got the staff that is a psychic staff that we bonk shot.
Like a force weapon. Okay.
Force weapon. Yep. And then he has a psychic attack ability, and you give him a storm bolter, but you're going to use a psychic attack. So, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I have to get that out, but my phone is currently being used by a camera.
Yeah, there's that.
You guys see everything okay? You get out and go back into the chat. Jody says, "Oh, cool." I think he's excited about his Necrons. I would be too, dude. They look so good.
Yeah, I've got
all the Necrons are done.
No, I have a Doomsday Arc, 6 Wraiths, and 2 Ghost Arcs left to paint on the original shipment. Okay, so just 9 models left.
Dude, that's cool.
And then I just got the 3 more Scorpec destroyers. I just got them, built them, and primed them. I got them last night. I built them and primed them this morning. So they're going to be painted.
So you're telling me he sent you more?
No, he didn't. I mean, there's more left to do, that like a second shipment. So I got to start on that soon. But it's not. It's less. It's not as much as.
Yeah. Listen, you have.
I've already done the lion's share of the work. There's a lot that I've done. So.
Yeah, when I was up there, it's like you had so much to do.
Yeah.
And you just crank them out every day.
They've been fun. Honestly, they've been fun. They really have.
Yeah, and I think you had said that now you want your own Necron army.
I do, but I don't want the Necron models. I want to do some heavy conversions. So.
Yeah, I think you were talking about at one point in time. You're like, oh, I like Votann. They're fun to play with, but I don't like the models.
Same thing. If I start a Votann army, which I might at some point, I won't use the Votann models. I just don't care for them.
I will tell you, I have so much fun playing the Votann. Like more than
I've played.
More than I do
I've
Red
played
Army.
with your Votan army, and I've always had fun when I played with them.
The
I think they're a great
the
army.
rules are so much fun.
Yeah,
They're so easy to command and get around. I mean,
yeah,
they're pretty shooty, but they've added a lot of melee to them.
yeah.
Plus those freaking steel jacks. I haven't played with them yet, but
Right.
I'm pretty impressed of how like strong they are.
No, they have some really good rules, and I'm not sure why, but on the latest points update, the Steeljacks went down in points.
Yeah, makes no sense.
So okay, I mean, I guess.
But I do have to say, I feel so bad for the sisters,
Yeah, they keep getting
man. They keep getting
shit
like, and,
on.
and for no reason.
Yeah.
They're not out there winning anything at all. Like, they're still pretty strong, but every step they get kicked down a notch, and for no reason. I don't know what GW's doing.
Well, I think again, it comes down to the fact that navigating that shitty army rule of miracle dice, like trying to adjudicate that and make sure it's not overpowered is really tough to do. And so it feels like the only way that they can do that is just by constantly fluctuating the points. If
Yeah.
something's good, okay, well, let's back it down a little bit because it's going to get OP. So we'll raise the points on it. And it's, I don't know, like,
Yeah.
I am no fan. I am no fan at all of that army rule. I hate the miracle dice. I really think it's
Yep.
terrible. But
Well, let's
but
talk
that's
about
what
it a little bit.
but that's what we got, and you gotta. I think you gotta just deal with it.
So originally, the Miracle Dice was they were able to like roll these dice and then change a dice out, right? Is that what it was?
So when
If
it,
I remember?
I think when 10th, I think it was with 10th when it first came out. Like you could use as many miracle dice as you wanted all the time, whenever you wanted for unlimited usage. Blah blah blah. And then that was freaking stupid. And then they kind of changed that. They changed the Triumph of St. Catherine and everything else like that, and kind of nerfed all of that. And then they're like, okay, now let's just do it like once per unit per phase. They tried to fix it that way. And then it was how the miracle dice were generated. It used to be whenever you killed a unit or whenever one of your units died. Then they changed that to, well, no longer when you kill a unit because that just got out of hand. Now it's just when a unit of yours dies, and they keep tweaking everything. And
What you're saying is they probably just need to delete it and then start again, and then not worry about those dice. Like,
yeah, I'd grab a can of gas and a match and just start from scratch. I just burn it down and start from scratch.
Burn it down, baby. But didn't the Eldar had something like that, right, at one point?
So yeah, they had their fate dice and stuff, and that's been changed and nerfed, a bit. Now it's just one detachment basically has that fate dice. So yeah, I mean, I think they've gone in the right direction with that.
Yep, the same thing with like the Votan's Judgment, right? They
The
took
judgment
that away,
tokens, right?
and now they have this new system that that makes a little bit more sense.
The
Like
yield points and stuff like that, I
the
believe is
yield
what it's
points,
called.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it legitimately makes more sense to have that than it is the Judgment tokens. Like when the Judgment tokens first came out, it was great because they give you extra ballistic skills. They do all this extra stuff for you.
Right.
And then they nerfed that and been like, well, now it just does even less. So don't even worry about it because people complained about it, which I understand. It was a little OP.
Yeah.
I collected. I was one of the few, I think, that collected the space dwarves because I wanted them.
Right, because you like the dwarves,
I like dwarves. I in D&D and playing online and stuff like that. If I have to choose a race, I'm generally going to choose the dwarves because I like the dwarf race. I'm a giant. I want to be the opposite of that, I guess. I don't know what it means. but but
I
yeah,
think I
all in all,
think I think what left a salty taste in people's mouth is the fact that when the army hit, it was crazy powerful. It had these rules. You had that fear of missing out, and everybody
hmm
spent all this money on this army, and then they snatched the rug out from under you, you know? And it
yep.
was like, oh, okay, you got my money, and then now this, you know?
Well,
So
and it
yeah,
was because the majority of those people were collecting to get an army that wins automatically. You know
sure,
what I mean? Because
sure,
so I understand why GW changed it. I'm not mad if they changed it at all.
uh
I
huh,
think that was the right move. It just sucked because I did spend all that money, and
yeah.
here we are.
But I don't. I think
Yep.
you're not like the most competitive 40K player.
No.
You don't go to the tournament scene. You don't do the like you play with friends and that's about it, you know?
Yep.
First time chat, Susie says he does like dwarves.
Thanks, Susie.
Okay. Welcome in, Susie. Um
I do like dwarves.
yeah, I think what was I talking about? Oh, you don't do the competitive scene. You're not in tournaments or anything like that. You just play with friends. And
Yep.
so wasn't like it wasn't like you spent all the money to go out and win. You spent all the money to go out and collect something that you loved. And I feel like that may have even hurt a little bit more because you're like, you weren't buying this to win tournaments. You were buying this because you loved the theme and everything. And then when that all changed, it was like, oh, well, that sucks. I'm so disappointed. And you were really upset for a little while, you know? And
Yeah.
yeah, I think rightfully so, you know. But yeah,
Yeah. So, yeah, because at the end of the day, you're right. I was just looking for a fun army to play.
yeah.
I didn't care that they're out there winning. Yeah. Did I take advantage of it? Absolutely.
I don't.
Because
Yeah, I mean,
you know the
I don't think you took advantage of it. I think you were excited that these are awesome looking models and they have great rules. I'm in. You know.
Absolutely. Believe me, Alex used to, not want to play my dwarfs because they were so hard to like defeat because
Yeah.
of, it, you kill me, I get a judgment token. You get
Right.
a judgment token. If I kill you, I can move that judgment token. Whatever it was.
Yeah.
But I understand why they nerfed it, so I get it. But what did I tell you? I'm like, I'm just gonna put them on the shelf for now, and then wait for them to get better.
And they'll
And
come
they got
back
better.
around, and they did. Yeah.
Absolutely got better, which I quite enjoyed. And I actually like I like their rules now. I
Mm,
need to play them more,
yeah.
but I kind of have to practice with Space Elves right now.
Um, Harlequins, right? That's what you're
Yeah,
talking
I'm gonna be
about.
doing some Harlequins. Yeah, I painted these Harlequins back before I think 2020.
Yeah.
I think it was before 2020. I think
And your painting has come a long way, I would say.
a long
In
way. I
five
always thought I
years,
did
in five
pretty good with
years.
these.
No,
Yeah.
I think you did too, but I'm just saying, like, look at the stuff you're producing now, and it's
Oh yeah.
like, wow, you're a much better painter now.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Just takes practice, right?
It's true.
This is the message for all you kids out there that
For all you kids who
for all
wants
you
a body
kids out there.
massage.
It's the body massage machine go. Yeah. So that's all it takes is practice, man. Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting back into it. I will tell you this though. I may have to retouch up some stuff because I don't have the same red that I used back then because I think I was using the old school army painter stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I mean, maybe get a new pot of the new Fanatic red and try that.
Try that out, see if it's the same. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, let's do this. Yeah. I am now at the point where I'm ready to go insane.
You've done one model.
One guy. This is just so there's so much gold on these things.
Oh,
So much gold. It's fine. I'll be alright. I'm a grown man most of the time. I will tell you, I do like the details on these. So, just because, which is funny because he's tall. Yes, I like it.
You like the details on the
On the Terminators.
on the Terminators?
The gold, the stuff I'm outlining, it looks really
Yeah.
cool. We'll tell you, I do have.
They're also fun to play, right?
Oh my god, they're so much fun. In fact, they're my favorite army. Between them and the demons, now that I've played a little bit of the demons,
Yeah.
even though I lost that game, I had a lot of fun. Multiplying, pink horrors.
The horrors, yeah.
Blue ones and brimstones, like that was fun. Just watching them multiply, you're like, well, there was like 10 there, and now there's 12. What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At first, when you started like talking about it, and this guy can do this, and like, it just seems like there's not. It's like, oh, that's cool. They just start replacing, but there's actually a bit of strategy to it, right? Like you should have to make decisions about what kind of model you want to take saves on in order to, benefit from some of the rules that they have. Because
when you get to the brimstone, if you have any pink horrors, they can't explode, but you have to get rid of those. So
right,
you have to get rid of all the pinks
before you can start doing the mortal wound ones, right?
The mortal wound stuff, yeah, which I thought was really, really cool.
I painted this backwards. I should have painted the wood furniture first on this gun
yeah.
before the silver, and now I'm messing up the silver that I've already painted, so I'm going to have to go back and redo the silver.
Yes, I've done that before. Thousands of times.
It's annoying, a little bit annoying.
Yeah. No, that's great.
Funny hat.
That's not my name.
Turd Ferguson.
It's the sigh he does before he's like,
I hate my job.
Yeah.
Are you
the contestants not to use racial slurs?
Are you all ready for Santa to come down your chimney?
Yeah, I already watched The Grinch, so I'm good.
You got your fireplace all cleaned out?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got the fireplace cleaned out. Yeah, it's ready to go.
Do you have are there fireplaces in Florida? Is that even a thing?
There are fireplaces in Florida, but it's usually the old Florida. The old Florida areas, the newer houses, now you don't need them. Central air and heating is fine. It doesn't really. It gets what we consider cold just a few days out of the year, and that's like.
I better put a pair of jeans on. It's freezing.
It's a nice day for a light sweater. Nice day for a cardigan. Anyway, all right,
okay,
I'm done.
I like it.
All right, probably got you hit with the copyright issues there. Sorry, Billy Idol. No, I think you can sing parodies, and it's not against the law. I think you get hit with that. That's why Weird Al does so well. Who I love, by the way.
Weird Al, you like Weird Al?
I love Weird Al Yankovic. Grew up on that music, man.
Didn't they just made like a movie with
yes,
the Harry Potter actor? Yeah. I can't think of his name, but you know who I mean.
Daniel Radcliffe.
Daniel Radcliffe. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I love the fact that he's always going to be called Harry Potter for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that's terrible. No,
you can't escape that, dude. Like, and he knows that, and he's very humble about that too. Daniel Radcliffe's a real good dude.
Yeah, he also made probably a couple dollars off that, right? So he's probably not
couple mil.
He's probably not that broken up about being called Harry Potter.
No. He's like, it's fine. I mean, all those kids made some pretty good bank. The studio took care of them. The guy that directed Christopher Columbus made sure the kids were taken care of too. It's a good guy.
Plus, they learn magic, so that's cool.
I mean, you're a winner there. Like,
they got to fly around on brooms.
I was watching Brendan Lee Mulligan. I don't know if you know who that is, but I love Brendan Lee Mulligan. But he has this whole thing about like why did they take nature's like worst bird? They could have picked any bird in the universe, but she picks the owl to be able to deliver mail. It's like the most useless bird in the world to deliver mail, which I thought was funny.
Why is it useless, dude? Owls are awesome.
They are awesome, but
Owls
you
are
know, like,
scary as shit.
but
They're like
but you
really
can
good
like
hunters.
a crow could learn and do things. And I am not painting very well with this thing because this camera's in the way. So I apologize for people watching this. They're not really seeing me paint. They're watching my right hand do something
What's in the the
because I can, the camera's in the way. Yeah.
oh,
Let me take this thing off. Maybe I can. Nope.
can't see it?
Can't see it. You just get used to it. It's so funny. Yeah, I keep bumping into it. It isn't a perfect situation. It's fine. It's fine. It's
It's fine. It's fine.
it's fine. I don't know if anybody's watching right now, but yeah, you can. If I tend to move, tell me to move back, please, because I'm gonna forget about it. Yeah, but yeah, I saw that movie that they did. It was called. I think it was just called Weird Al movie.
Oh, well, I mean that's a good title. It's good.
It's
Good
good.
working title.
It's good. All right. Enough gold on that. I will have to go back and touch up some stuff. How did I do? I put gold everywhere. Yeah, I got a lot to touch up on these things, but it's fine. You guys are bored and you want to follow my channel, feel free.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Please. Please. Shoot Dragondiu76 a follow if you haven't.
Because, you know, I'm on the path to affiliate, is what it said.
Yeah, buddy.
I've got some cool alerts and I'd like to hear them go off. So, I don't know if there's like, you could just look for me or if you could just click on something. I don't know how any of that works. So, this is going to be a rare thing anyway.
I need to. I need to figure out the how to link other streamers thing.
That's, I think, in Streamlabs, from what I understand.
Yeah, I got to go through all that. I've just been so
Yeah, you got
I've been
a lot
so
of stuff to do,
lazy
man.
with all of the upgrades and all the other shit that I just haven't done.
Well, if you're going to hire some staff eventually,
I know a
the
guy.
first thing you should do, you know, a guy. No, the first person you should honestly is someone to do editing and do your stuff for YouTube. That should be the first thing. Find a professional to do that. I used to do that a long time ago, but I've fallen from it since then. But yeah, because you know, video editing sucks. It's just not fun.
It does suck. It's not my favorite.
No. So if you can find somebody that enjoys that passion, take advantage of that. But,
I don't think that's a thing. I don't think anybody
yeah,
does.
I don't think people like you know
I don't think
do
people
the
wake
shit.
up in the morning they're like, "Oh, I can't wait to edit videos
Yeah, I can't wait to like look through hours upon hours of somebody's crap to
of
edit.
footage." Yeah. Just so I can click a button a couple times. Suck my jag on.
We did some video gaming. We did like Conan Exiles and
Mm-hmm.
7 Days to Die and stuff like that. We did that, and I would do the video editing for it, and I hated it. I just could not stand it. It was just what do you include? What don't you include?
Yeah.
You know, the learning, like the editing itself is not that bad. Like once you kind of get into a groove, it's fine. But it's like, what do you keep? What do you get rid of? You know, what's going to be boring for some may not be boring for others. Be boring for some. You know, it's just weird.
Okay, let's let this guy dry. So I spent the majority of the morning finishing up my not Thousand Sons, Emperor's Children,
Like,
Emperor's Children.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Getting them pretty much finished, and I have 10 more Marines and Fulgrim
Ooh,
to finish up, and then they're ready for sale.
dude,
So I'm going to
that
be
is awesome.
putting that
And you're
army up
keeping
for
the combat patrol?
I,
You're keeping
I
the
don't
combat
I
patrol?
don't think so. I
No?
just played it the
Just gonna
other
get rid of it.
day. I just played it the other day versus Joey, and I'm
That's
not
neat.
gonna lie. I didn't really have fun with it. It's just not my style. I don't love it. And which is
Yeah,
weird because I do like melee armies, right? But
you do.
I just did not care for that combo.
But you've got a really strong melee army.
I
You've
do.
got,
I got
like,
my
the
world eaters.
strongest melee.
I got my world eaters, and I
Exactly.
freaking love them. And I also love the way the world eaters are painted.
Yep.
So I don't know.
You gotta paint it.
I
You
don't need
painted
to.
them
I don't
sick.
need them. I don't need the Emperor's Children. So
Yeah, true. All right. Yeah. Well, they're gonna fetch a good freaking price. Let me tell you that.
yeah, I mean they're painted really well, and it's over 2,000 points of army. So
Yep. Somebody's gonna gobble that up real
I just
quick.
like I said, I just don't like it's just sitting there, and I want the shelf space for other models. I've got so many
Yeah,
other
you got
models that
limited
I need
space,
to
right?
put out there and feature and play with on the channel, and I'm like,
And
God,
that's funny. Like you built all those shelves, and I'm thinking, man, you got so many shelves, but then when you look at it, there's so many armies out there. There's
I
no way
know.
you could field them all, So you got to pick the ones you really are passionate about, like your wolves, your world eaters, knights, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Boy, them knights are fucking play.
the Knights are great.
No, all right, get this out of here.
I know this little guy that I'm painting right now in this bag. You're not gonna really see him, so I'm just kind of doing a light, like a real quick, casual coat over him.
Makes sense. Go over that again. Yeah.
But I'm gonna put the
I'm painting gold. I don't know if you guys know that,
yeah,
but
you're not gonna
that's
see
the
it.
color I'm going with right now. And I haven't even finished one guy. I haven't even finished one guy. It's been like an hour. But this guy's gonna look sexy. Bringing sexy back. That 10,000 suns at a time.
What's your do you have like a unit in that Thousand Suns army that it's like automatic for you? You're never not gonna take it?
Um, if I'm looking at like 1,000 point game, it's the Demon Prince 110. Demon Prince of
Yeah.
Zagors,
Yeah.
because him being invisible is
It
insane.
it's really good, right? Yeah. And
Yeah,
by that you mean as long as he's got lone operative, right?
he's got lone operative. Yeah.
Within range, within 3 inches of an infantry unit. So
Yep, and it essentially gives him 10 more hit points.
sure.
So it's like extremely important. And then, but I would say the most fun one to play is I love the Sekitar robots.
Uh huh.
I love
Do
I
you
like the Enlightened. So
do you
I love
like
them.
the way the Sekitar robots look?
I have no problem with it. I don't know why everybody's like about this
Yeah.
thing. Like, I think they look cool.
Yeah.
They're robots, bro. Like they're statues
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
come to
Yeah. Yeah.
life. What do you want out of them? Why are people like, if you don't like them, don't,
No, they took
find the
some
models that
guff.
do like them, play it. Like, I don't know why. Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
I think they look great. The models are cool. Everybody's just up in art. It's just funny what people have to complain about sometimes. It's
Yeah.
like you got 1,000 other things you could be mad about, and you're mad about the way they look. Like, they don't look bad. They look okay.
And I mean they're statues, right? Isn't that what
Yeah.
or they're automatons or robots?
Automatons are robots. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Get over yourself.
Get over it. Yeah, that's pretty much it too.
Figured out.
Figured it out. I have some cleanup to do.
Oh, is that right?
Oh yeah, yeah. My hands shake a little bit too much more than I want them to, so just part of getting old.
Is that from the meth?
Mostly from the meth, but
Mostly from the meth. The meth has a lot to do with it. Yeah.
there's a lot to do with it. I don't condone using drugs. I don't. Never had.
Disclaimer.
Just because I live in Florida doesn't mean I'm a meth user. But yeah, the Florida man's real. Anyway, all right. All right. So now I wish I would have. I stopped painting for many years, and I wish I would have kept painting because I wasted my 30s on not painting.
Mm-hmm.
And I could be so much better and less shakier. But now that I'm getting
So you kind of got out of the hobby for a little bit, if I recall.
I did, yeah. I started having kids. And,
Yeah.
The freaking kids took priority. How dare? No, I'm just kidding.
Right? Priorities, dude.
How dare you? No, my kids took up the priorities, and I had to make a decision. Play Warhammer or sell all my models.
Or give them food. One of those
or
two.
Give them food. So, and that's pretty much what happened. Yeah. So yeah, so I stopped the hobby for a little while, and you had moved away, and I didn't really have anybody else to play with.
That's true.
Nobody really had the same passion for playing and stuff like that. So
yeah,
that's what it is. So needless to say, I stopped playing for a little while, and then got divorced, and and then all of a sudden I got time. See, kids, disclaimer again. Marriage is not good. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Do what you got to do.
Marriage.
It's what Blaine's Rob Reiner.
I know.
It's like one of my favorite directors of all time. Made my favorite movie of all time.
Princess Bride?
Yep, it's my number one movie, baby. It's a movie that I watch a couple times a year, believe it or not. I love sitting down watching it. It just makes me laugh.
Yeah.
And the whole movie from beginning to end, but the scene with Billy Crystal is so perfect.
Oh, Max, right?
Yeah,
Miracle Max. Yeah. So apparently he improv pretty much that entire scene.
Oh yeah.
And from what I heard, it was like days. Like they did that for days. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to put my hat on. Damn it!
Oh, you forgot your hat.
It's all right. You got it. It's all right. We're back. We're back
with Gropness. There you go, buddy. I thought I was missing some audible bells ringing every so often. Yeah, but yeah, like Rob Reiner had to leave a lot because he was laughing so hard they couldn't.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
It took them days to finish
because of Billy Crystal. That's so funny.
Even Manny Patinkin had to leave too. Like he had to leave because Billy Crystal was just being Billy Crystal. He's a funny guy.
Well, we watched Scrooged last week. Okay. And the scenes with Carol Kane where she's the ghost of the present. Oh my God. She's so funny.
She is so perfect. She is so perfect. And she's in that movie.
And she's in the Miracle Max scene as well. She's his wife. Yep.
But yeah, Carol Kane for the win as well. Perfect. And Scrooge, yeah, I have to watch that movie this year too. I watched The Grinch. The Grinch is Jim Carrey's The Grinch.
Oh, we did too. Yep.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, there's a handful of Christmas movies that I have to watch, and The Grinch is definitely one. And I need to watch Scrooge too. It's good.
I really like White Christmas, Irving Berlin's White Christmas.
Oh yeah,
it's an older one from the 50s, but
we watched on your recommendation. We watched the red one, by the way.
Did you like it?
It was funny. It was a lot of fun.
I liked it. I thought it was good. I liked it.
It was pretty funny. Probably not my favorite Christmas movie, but
Yeah.
it's pretty funny. The Rock does such a good job, and
Yeah.
I love him to be. We're getting there. We're almost done with one guy.
You're almost done with the one guy. It's
We're
fine.
getting there. It's fine. Anybody out there today? Anybody want to? Anybody chatting? Chat. There we go. Oh no, never mind.
What's wrong?
Oh, Weird Al should. Oh, sorry. I'm not catching Jonesy's stuff because my chat like stops in the middle of all this. So Weird Al should play the Super Bowl halftime. I agree. I think Weird Al should be in everything. Especially now that he's getting older, he's not going to be around too much. I really want to see one of his shows, and I'm going to try my best to try to get it because they're apparently a really good spectacle to watch. He does like costume changes and crazy stuff. If anybody's in chat, what is your favorite holiday movie, Christmas movie?
Oops, I forgot something.
Got your hat?
No. I forgot his hat.
Oh, well, that's simple.
He's got this this star on his Santa hat.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's looking good though. I mean, I can only see a tiny bit of the screen because of the way my stuff is set up. Oh my gosh. Oh. It was doing so good until right now. All right, cool. I'm fine.
Did you messed up the gold?
Oh yeah, what else is new? Yeah, I've got some stuff that I have to paint over. I've got some stuff that I have to paint, different things on. So it's not that big of a deal. I feel like I do more cleanup than I do anything else these days. What I do like to do is like make around their eyes, I'll do like the gold a little messy. And I do that on purpose because if you look at like Egyptian eyes, they kind of have that like smoky eye look thing, but I do it with gold. So
Yeah.
kind of a neat like homage to the Egyptian pharaohs and stuff like that. So but if I can give anybody any advice, make sure when you do their heads, you don't do them inside the model already glued because this sucks.
Oh, the Terminator head?
Yeah, because it's so small, and I'm trying to do detail on it.
Yeah. Well, I would say only within the past, I'll say 2 years, maybe a little longer, maybe 3 years, but I have done a lot more deconstructed painting. Like, what I mean by that is I don't build the model fully. I keep things separately, and then then paint them and then assemble them when they're all painted. And when you're first getting into this hobby and you're first started watching, hobby videos and painting videos and everything, a lot of times you don't see that. You just see like, oh, here's the full model, and then boom, here it is fully painted. Yep. Well, okay, they're not telling you that they didn't have Fulgrim's backpack glued on when they painted it, his wings on, or whatever. Right. There's. So, I don't want to say like I just figured that out, but I just got over my stubbornness of trying to paint a model, completely 100% glued together.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to start doing that too. It's a nightmare to work with.
Okay. I think I'm now ready to start cleaning up the white that I have made a pretty good mess with. Oh, no, actually, I'm not. I got a little more I got to do here. Do you have the Ball Red contrast paint?
I don't.
Okay. I
I have, I have.
this has very quickly become one of my favorite contrast
Okay,
paints,
all right, all right.
and it's really high pigment. It's really bright. Um, I just love it. I really really love it. It's not a contrast paint per se, where like Blood Angels Red will leave shadow behind. This doesn't really do that. Um, but I love it.
Okay, we'll try it out.
It's a great paint.
It's a great, it's a good paint. I like it. We need more of those in our lives. But I will tell you, most of the contrast paints I love. I think again, this speaks volumes. Citadel knows what they're doing
Yeah,
when it comes to that stuff.
yeah.
You
Have
know,
you
it,
used some of the other brands like Speed Paint and stuff like that?
I have, and I do for my Zangors. I do have the one pink, and we use that on stream as
That's
well for
right.
the pink orb.
That's right.
But I don't like them nearly as much. I
Yeah.
don't. Something about them,
Yeah.
you know, that I just don't. I don't get too much of an enjoyment out of it. It just sometimes they just don't go on strong enough.
Right.
Fanatics are good. I like the Fanatic paints,
Mm-hmm.
but those are not contrast paints or speed paints. And so I was using like the metallic speed paints for a little bit, but I don't. I stopped using them because I just don't like
Yeah.
the
I,
way they
I
go as
I
much.
still do use them occasionally. I've been
These
using some for the
fanatics,
Necrons,
yeah. Oh,
the
have you? Okay,
metallic
good,
speed
good,
paints,
good.
and they're working fine.
Jeff used it for his Custodes. He had a gold contrast
Oh,
that he
okay.
used. I think it was bright gold or something. And he liked it. He, I think the gold is probably the best out of all of the colors.
Yeah.
What was you used the Fanatic bronze on the bronze pieces on the Necrons, right?
I did.
So good.
And I liked it. Um,
It's so bright.
it is very
It
bright.
just
Yeah.
it is very bright. So if you're looking for that bright, yeah, that's a win. That's a
Yeah.
win for me. So yeah.
And again, like they're in squeeze bottles, I mean,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love I love the squeeze bottles.
Yeah. Hint hint.
Hint hint
Citadel hint
hint.
hint. Squeeze bottles.
I mean, they're not going to change because, paint pots dry out and that guarantees that you have to buy more paint. So,
Yeah, let me tell you how many times I have to clean the
planned
rim.
obsolescence.
How many times do you have to clean the freaking rim
Yeah.
of a Citadel paint pot? Like it drives me crazy just seeing all that dried
Nope,
up there. And
it's
like,
working as intended. It's working as intended.
they're gonna have to buy more.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't think so.
Planned obsolescence.
Yeah, drives me nuts.
I think for your um I know you have Kairos Fate Weaver. I know
Yep,
he's on the
he's on the
docket,
list.
right?
He
Uh
is on the list.
and I think because you did such a good job with Magnus, I think that should be something maybe you think about doing on a stream too.
Okay.
Because of you're using techniques that aren't easy and you kind of just learn them, right? So
That is correct. Yeah, the blending, the wet
I
blending.
think it's a good opportunity to be like, hey, I am not good at this. I just started doing it. Let me show you how I learned. You know, and
Yeah,
I think it would be a good stream.
I like it. Yeah, let's make it happen, Cap. I think he's all primed, but I may have to go over him one more time because I want him white primed instead of gray seer primed.
Oh,
He
okay,
looks like he's gray seer. I did not prime him. I got him that way. He is a 3D print from a friend of ours.
that's
So
okay.
shout out to Todd. Thanks, buddy.
I like the 3D prints.
Oh yeah. but this one's 3D resin printed too, and it's heavy. So I'm trying to see if I could snap his wings off at the spot of glue. So
Yeah.
that'll be all right. Okay, hey, look, I have one completed.
You have one.
One completed gold on this guy.
That's
Not
funny.
done, but but honestly, night and day. He looks so much better than this. If I'm looking at the
Yeah.
two, the one on my left, way worse.
So be honest. Would it have made a difference with speed by you priming gold first instead of blue? Do you think that would have made a difference with your speed?
Probably not. I'm being honest, probably not.
No, because you're gonna have to go back and fix the blue now anyway, right?
Yeah.
Whereas if you do it the other way, prime all gold, and then you add the blue in, then you're gonna have to go back and fix the gold. So it's 6 of one, half dozen the other, maybe.
Yep. 6 of.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
All right. I'm done. Correct.
Jonesy says #progress.
Hashtag progress, baby. Thank you, Jonesy. Yep. A little bit at a time. All right. Well, it is. How long did it take me? That's an hour and 15 minutes since we started. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. In about.
You're doing good.
Be done.
Really good.
Really. Hey, Lego my blouse. I love it.
Do you remember that time when they screamed my name?
When everybody was shouting my name.
And I ripped my blouse.
Oh my god. Name is Free Nachos. And his partner is the skeleton. It's the best part. That movie will go down in history as one of my favorites. Princess Bride will be number 1, but Nacho Libre could easily be 2. But I also like Spaceballs, and I like stupid slapsticky movies, I guess. I guess that's kind of my genre. Being a mature male adult.
Did you grow up watching The Three Stooges at all?
I did, believe it or not. The Little Rascals, all that stuff. We did not have cable when I was growing up. We're a little bit poor on the poorer side of life until I was a little bit older. But yeah, we had regular TV, and the only thing we could get was like black and white shows. So I watched that, The Addams Family. I watched The Three Stooges. Yeah, I was very much into all of that. So
well, my father was a huge Three Stooges fan.
Oh, get out.
By association, I also became a large Stooges fan because we would watch them together. And those are some of my favorite memories, are sitting on the couch watching, as a kid, watching the Three Stooges with my dad. And I was, I remember watching them when I was really young and not even really know what I'm laughing at, like getting some of the humor, but just listening to him laugh would make me laugh. And then just seeing like the slapstick, Mo hitting them and everything else like that. And all of the physical comedy, that's what I really like. And still to this day, I love physical comedy. I think it's hilarious. People falling, people tripping, people getting hurt. It's hilarious to me.
It's no wonder you like Nacho Libre so much.
Right.
Because that's pretty much what the entire movie was.
100%. Yeah. Okay. Where are we at here with this Gobbo? I need to... Hey, Chancho.
I need
to borrow some sweats.
It's so bad that they named that kid Pig. Here's my mama's lucky machete. I guess I'm going to go out into the wilderness.
It was like right behind the town.
Hi, Nacho. It's so funny.
Good.
Spoil.
Good.
Go with the books.
It's great.
It's great. It's fantastic. I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I definitely hope everybody's having a good day out there.
I know I am.
I'm sure I am too, man. A little excited about this morning, man. Get to paint. I haven't painted since I was up there. You know, really didn't. I mean, I primed and got stuff prepared, but that was about it.
Do
So I was.
you have like a comfortable painting area? Do you like your painting area?
I do. This is the area. I'm just usually in the middle of this area. I had to move to one side because of the cameras and stuff like
Oh,
that.
okay.
But yeah, this desk is nice and tall enough for me to paint on.
Mm-hmm.
I usually like when I paint like an hour and a half at a time. I'll
Right.
turn on a podcast and kind of zone out and
Right.
paint. That's what I would do pretty much every night after work. I would just kind of get that done, leading up to uh, mega battle and stuff like that. So yeah, I have my area is very 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 comfortable. What I wish that I could change was, and I'm going to because I'm gonna start priming my guys instead of rattle cans. I'm gonna start using an airbrush because I cannot. You just can't prime outside Florida, man.
Yeah.
The humidity kills
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
I can't just do all my priming in the winter because these models come out at all times of the year. So, and I have zero self control, so I'm going to be buying new stuff all the time.
100%.
Yeah, I'm now regretting not getting the vampire box, but I was like, I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Gave me quite a bit of vampire stuff. But,
Sure.
and I have enough to like do, a little. What are they? It's not called an incursion box. What is it called?
The spearhead, I believe.
Spearhead. That's it. Oh yeah, that's what they used to be called in Warhammer 2.
Yeah.
Or 40K, I should say. So yeah, I've got enough I think to facilitate that spearhead with what you gave me,
Mm-hmm.
and I just couldn't. I didn't want to spend another 250.
Sure.
I already bought the Votan, and I'm happy with that. Although it's just sitting over there on the shelf, and I'll put it together eventually. Um, so yeah, I just couldn't. I just could not see spending another $250.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of regretting it because all those models are really cool. I'd like to collect them. But yeah, a bigger fish to fry. So I got enough to paint, and then I got to find. I want to find like new bases for them because I think a lot of those are on the old square bases, right?
They are. Yep.
Which is good because I want to do like kind of like a stone base, something like cobblestone or
Sure.
something, very medieval looking, something like that. Because
Are you?
vampires would
I
be
mean,
like
you
in the
probably could look through some 3D print files, and see what you can find there.
yeah, that's exactly what I would do.
I
I've
have.
got I've got
I've
yeah,
printed a
print
ton
away.
of bases.
Yeah, oh yeah. Bases are the easiest thing for a 3D printer I think to do. So, and I've got the ones that you helped me find for the elves. So
Oh, that's right.
the Harlequin.
Those the Harlequin. They're like they're those cool diamond patterny things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, really cool, man. Thank you for helping me with that. It's cool.
I like that I don't know what to call it, but like that Harlequin-y trope, with that, like it's coming out of the
Yeah.
warp and it's those diamond pattern things. I think that's I think those are cool.
Yep. We'll call them Selenesh squares. I don't know.
There you go. So I'm
Since
using I'm using a Berserker Bloodshade right now,
oh,
as like my glaze over
oh yeah,
the over the metal um primer that I put down, because I
yeah.
don't want this to be like painted red. I want it to still look very metallic. So I think this is
think that's
a
great.
good way to do it. I'm probably going to do 2 coats because it's a little light right now.
Yeah, I've got a few contracts that are like a really thin,
Yeah.
and that you have to do a couple coats. There's a couple of the blues that I have are like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's clean our brush. Get a little goopy. It's one thing I don't like about this paint is it gets goopy sometimes.
Which one?
The metal, the
Oh,
rich gold
yeah,
foil
yeah,
film.
yeah.
Yeah, it just gets a little goopy. Not necessarily my favorite thing.
Do you thin it down at all? Or are you painting out of a
I'm painting straight out of it. Usually you don't have to thin the metals down too much, but maybe I should. I just don't want to use my wet palette for it.
no, no, never.
Well, I don't. I don't like using the wet palette for that
No.
at all.
I mean, I use a cheap like dry palette, you know.
Yeah, I bought these at Hobby Lobby. I bought it, and they're not silicone, but they're just I don't know if you can see that or you can just see my face, right?
Yeah, I can just see your face. Oh, those are
So I'll
cool.
hold them up.
Are they
Yeah,
metal? What are they?
they're not. They're plastic. They're just
Oh, they're just
plastic.
clear plastic.
They're just clear plastic, but
Nice.
they're big enough to where I can mix stuff in and
Yeah,
stuff like that. Otherwise, I use this silicone thing for
sure.
my
The
paint pot
popper thing, yeah.
for the poppers. Yeah, it's nice because when they dry, you don't have to.
Yep.
You just pop them right out and they're clean. For the most part, when I clean them or leave them for a long time because I just ignore them.
Also,
Me.
also,
Also, just a disclaimer: they they don't exactly clean easily when you leave them for too long, but they will. They're silicone, so they'll just come right out.
right.
Usually pretty good. Back in. Man, when I'm not on stream, man, you don't got anybody talking to you.
Right. It's been actually, I mean, it is the week before the holidays. You know, people are
Exactly. So
out of town. I
when
mean, Christmas is, 2 days away, 3 days away.
yeah, it's 2 days
So
away.
people have
So people are
traveled. They've gone to see family. I'm pretty sure it's going to be slow. So
that's good. Well, that's good. That's good. Good. Well, I hope they're having a good time.
you said Chris has already started building his Tau.
He did. Yeah, he built something the other night. He hasn't touched somebody. Yeah, he got into the box. He's like, "Oh, I really want to build this thing." I was like, "Yeah, dude." So yeah, he built it. Pretty
Do
excited
you know
for
what
him.
he built? Did he build Farsight or?
He built. No, I think he built. Was it the? Is it a ghost keel that's in there?
I think there's a
Whatever the big
Riptide.
Riptide, I think is what it was. Yeah. If Jeff is still on, do you remember what it was? If you're on, Jeff, I don't know.
So
He is working.
there's Farsight. There is a Riptide, a Broadside, and
Broadside.
a,
It was the
a
broadside.
Broadside. Okay, and
Yeah,
then
because he did
just a unit of
warriors, right? Fire warriors.
crisis suits. Yeah.
Oh, crisis. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't have a broadside. He always placed them, but he never had the model for them.
Oh, cool.
So it was a good opportunity for him to have that. So yeah, pretty exciting. That's what it was. Yeah, it's a cool box. Let me tell you, probably out of all of the holiday boxes, is one of the best ones. You
Yeah, I
get
mean,
some really cool
there's
models
some,
in there for Tau.
it's not that many models, but they're big,
No,
expensive models, which is nice. Nice to get.
yeah, he was very excited about it.
I did pick up obviously I've talked about it, the Troll Battle Force, and I am very
Yes.
excited to build those. Um, I'm not pushing myself though to get them done because I want to take my time on them and I want them to look cool. So
Of
I'm
course.
not setting a deadline like, oh, I got to start working on these trolls. No, I'm not going to do that to myself. When I have time, when I've finished up some of these other projects that I have 100 of right now, I'll start working on them. But I'm not going to like pressure myself to, oh, I got to get these done. I got to get going on stream with these things. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. No, you've got time.
Yeah,
We're not currently playing
yeah.
Sigmar, so if we were playing, it would be a different thing. But yeah, agreed. Take your time, and then that's going to be a fun stream one for you to paint.
I
I
think
tell you
so.
that.
I think so.
A lot of people like those models. In fact, a lot of the Golden Demon awards come from those models,
The
like a lot of
Sigmar
the
stuff, yeah.
Sigmar. Yeah, I'm just surprised it isn't as popular as 40K. The models are cool, but maybe I don't know. I've never played a Sigmar game, so maybe this is weird. Have you played it all?
Uh very early on in when the system changed from fantasy to Sigmar, I played quite a few games. I have not touched it in years.
Yeah, I don't know. 40K is just fun.
40K is just fun.
Got a lot more like diverse armies in it. Although I mean, not that Sigmar doesn't. There's tons of stuff, but it's like elves and dwarves and stuff. So
I don't know. We've always just been very heavily invested in 40K, and now doing what I'm doing, I would like to branch out because I don't want to exclude anybody. I want to show content for a lot of different games.
yep,
Not even games outside of Games Workshop products.
yeah, like that Star
Um,
Wars game.
the Star Wars game is super fun.
Yeah,
Um, but it all takes time, right? Like
sure.
you need time to show all these different things and okay, this weekend we're going to do this. Okay, this weekend we're going to do this. It's the schedule fills up quick.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. I keep hitting the camera, the drop down camera,
With what? Like your brush?
with my head.
Oh, with your head?
I keep bonking it. It's fun. Do it again. Because I keep wanting to like look down, get a little closer to it, but I
Yeah.
can't. People must really enjoy my head. But that's why we have it as a little window. All right.
I mean, how are you feeling about what you're doing right now? Is it turning out the way you want?
Yep. Besides a little bit of cleanup, um, I'm always happy with the way these guys look. I think I do a good job painting them, even though it's not
Yeah.
perfect. It doesn't necessarily have to be perfect, but I keep these guys like shiny and kind of pretty because that's the way they would look.
Right.
Egyptians, and that's the way they would look.
I have never gone in for like battle damage and stuff like that. Like I've never
Yeah,
painted my models to look like that. I mean,
you keep them pristine.
I wouldn't say pristine, but I don't know. I've never done that. Like given out a whole lot of battle damage and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I just don't care for that look. Um, and I understand what a battlefield is like, and I get it. I get the argument. It's just not for me. I just don't want to paint my models like that.
yeah. You're proud of your models. Not saying the people that do the battle aren't proud. They are absolutely proud of them,
Sure,
but you're proud of them. You want them to look a certain way, and then
it's
here we are.
it's personal preference. Like
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't really do battle like scars and
Yeah.
metal, stuff like that. I used to like if you look at my old Dark Angels, they have some battle scars on them here and there, but I just stopped doing it. I don't care. Plus, it's just another step. I don't
Yeah,
want to go
there's that. Yeah, sure.
Oh, bad. Moseying on pretty quick with this guy. I'm gonna finish him. Stop for a minute. Like how these guys have like bird heads on their guns. It's pretty cool.
They have
Showing off
bird
unique a
heads.
little bit. They
Oh,
do. They
really?
have like this like little skull on the top of their guns. Like little bird heads.
All right, I'm gonna glue this bag on.
Oh, that was not a good.
What happened? You messed something up?
Nope. Nope. That blow was to get a bug out of my face. Because I did not want to drop the model.
Go it. Go it, bug. Go it.
It is like flying all up in my business right now, so I'm not happy about that. Go read some books.
Go read some books.
There's some Ninos. It has the wiggles. Whatever it is he says. It's so funny.
Were you telling me that Jack Black has a clause where he has to sing in the movie?
Yeah, so every movie that he did, because if you look at all of his movies, he is always singing. He has to do something
Mm-hmm.
for vocals. That's where even in the Mario movie he did Peaches, right? So,
I didn't see Mario.
whatever it is. Yeah, it was okay. It was all right. You know, much better than the '80s Mario Brothers movie. But so yeah, he has to have like some sort of like clause in there that basically depicts that he needs to have some sort of song because he's a very good artist. He's a very good singer. Like probably one of the best.
His vocal range is crazy. Like how he can
It's
do
insane.
all the different noises and stuff.
How the hell does he do half the stuff he does, dude? Like it's crazy. Yeah, he is pretty freaking talented with music and stuff like that. So yeah. Everything he's in. Although I don't know if I remember him doing any of that stuff in Jumanji. To be honest with you, I don't think he did. I might be wrong about that. I thought he did. Jack Black, if you're watching the stream, can you just confirm that?
Jack Black, can you sing on our stream, please? We would like that.
Oh, dude, I would. Yeah. Let's donate for that right now. Yes, son of a bee. Oh, heard that.
Did you hear something?
No, not at
You didn't?
all.
Did you hear anything?
Yeah, no, I don't know what that was.
It's so weird.
Now that I don't see your alerts, but I don't even know
That was
who would
Jonesy.
that?
That was Jonesy.
Oh, thanks,
Oh,
Jonesy.
he said Jack Black singing. That's what that was.
Yes. Something we haven't talked about was like Henry Cavill and his love for Warhammer.
hmm
Uh, and he's doing something with like a Warhammer, movie, a show or something.
I think he's
I
doing
want
shows with Amazon.
like shows, right? Okay, with Amazon. Okay,
I
I'm
think.
actually pretty curious. Now, I don't know if I don't think they're going to do like a Space Marine things. This has got to be like Astro Militarum. I would imagine it would be cool to see a Space Marine, but
I'm not gonna
could you
lie, the
imagine?
guy's kind of built like a fucking space marine, you
Well,
know.
yeah, yeah. So it would be really cool for him to be. I could see him being like Gilliman or something. He could be Gilliman. He's built like a tank. Oh, could you imagine if he was Horus though? The tallest Primarch is Vulcan, but Horus was really close to his height, right?
No, the tallest
No.
was Magnus.
Well, Magnus, yeah, but
Well,
nobody knows what.
Magnus could change his
Yeah,
shape, size, and shape.
nobody knows what the real height of Magnus ever is because he just
Right.
does what Magnus does. He's an illusionist essentially. But like if we're looking at besides Magnus,
I
of
think it
the
was Vulcan.
Primarchs,
Yeah.
Vulcan is the tallest, and then Horus was like right behind him
Horus
because
was big too. Yeah.
yeah, because his armor was huge.
Right.
Yeah, Vulcan was like outside of his armor, he was like the biggest besides Magnus. Yeah, that's funny. Man, I hope we get a Primarch soon on the Imperium side. We need him.
Yeah, I mean, you got Lionel Johnson, you've got
The Gilly Man.
Robot Jellyman, but yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, they're losing 2-4 right now,
yeah, yeah. So who's gonna be next? I really hope Lehman is. I honestly think Lehman Russ needs to come back. So
I mean, he's alive, he's just missing, he's
yeah,
just in the warp
yeah,
right
the
now.
war. Wonder if he's gonna come up all
He
like
went for
out
cigarettes and just
all.
never came
Yeah,
back,
he went out for milk and cigarettes. His sons must be missing him.
I know Steven's silently hoping that there's going to get a retcon and Sanguinius comes back.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? Like Sanguinius being back? That would be crazy.
He was the most beloved of the Primarchs.
Really was. Yeah. Yep.
But then there's quite a few that are dead, so they're probably not coming back.
Well, Vulcan isn't dead.
Vulcan isn't dead. Vulcan can't die. He's a perpetual.
But he just disappears. And Vulcan Heastan is basically trying to put him back together or something.
It's like Humpty Dumpty. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
He's got to go collect all the parts.
It's gonna collect. Yeah, it's like a Pokemon. You got to get them all. So I know that he's not dead.
Jonesy said
The
Superman stole my armies, Custodes and Necrons.
yeah, he really did. Yeah, but he's not Superman anymore. So.
I actually like the new Superman. I thought he was pretty good.
I do too. I do too. I think he did a really good job. He played Superman very well. And what I did like is like he just got his butt kicked in that movie. Like it was good. Basically showing that Superman is not invincible. But he's pretty close to that. It wasn't 100% on the dude that played Lex Luthor, but I think he did it. Okay.
Oh, was it Nicholas Holt?
Nicholas Holt. Yeah, I think that's it. but it was better than the previous version in the that guy's. It was in like the Batman v Superman movie or whatever it was.
I don't remember who that was.
Jesse Eisenberg.
Jesse Eisenberg. Okay.
I think that's who it was.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, that's another touch up. Cool.
Awesome. Great. It's great. It's fantastic.
I love it. Oh man. Here at NPC Wargaming, we have fun.
Get to wake up every day alone. It's great.
And make some soup. Oh my god. So fun. Can I? No, I can't do it. I think this is just my chat. I thought I could maybe do some sound effects too. But it won't let me. I have to log on to,
Oh.
proper.
Yeah.
Bless you, Jeff. Definitely gonna need new paint after this. Take a little bit of a break, relax my back a little bit. Because kids, just so you know, when you get older, things hurt. I'm in the best shape I've been in my life, so.
Relax body.
By the way, I brought some of that protein bread and made a sandwich yesterday, and it went good.
Which bread?
It was the one that you got when I was up there at 1.10, not the last time, but the previous time.
Oh, that keto bread?
The keto bread, yeah. It was really good. It actually worked well. I had a ham and cheese sandwich.
Nice.
Good. First sandwich I've had for a while. So
I know you've been cutting back on bread, right?
Yep. I haven't had bread in a very long time.
Is that something you miss? Do you miss bread?
Yeah. So bread is the one thing that, I didn't think I could live without. And it is a bread. And I honestly miss soda.
You miss soda?
So much.
Yeah.
I do, yeah. Just like cracking open a nice cold Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
And just be like, sit back and just doing my thing. It was nice. I don't miss being 400 pounds.
There's that. There's that.
Yeah. Definitely glad I made the decision to have surgery to remove my stomach. So
yeah,
I didn't get it removed. I had it. Now have 4 stomachs like a cat.
Thinking about getting robot legs.
It's a risky procedure.
It's a risky procedure, but I think it's worth it.
You would if you had robot ears. That's another great movie.
Okay, I think I'm going to do another coat of the red. I'm undecided. I'll see what this turns out looking like, but I don't know yet. Oops.
No, besides a little cleanup. This one was done in record time.
Was that a Grandma's Boy reference? It was a Grandma's Boy reference, Jonesy.
It was. I love Grandma's Boy. Actually, I lied. I forgot his booties.
Jesus, I'm dropping this
guy. He goes, damn, we're old. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We are very old. These kids don't even know. These kids don't even know. All right. Second one done.
Well, you did that one faster.
Yeah. Well, now I know what I was looking. Also, this one had a way less detail than the first one. So
how is that possible? Aren't they all the same model?
They're not. So like this guy has a lot of like curvature detail around the legs. Oh, no, I guess this one does too. Never mind. I just got fast. I don't know.
Susie says you are old.
I am old.
Do you know Susie?
I do know Susie. Susie is a friend of mine I've known for a long time.
Oh.
And she is a dwarf. So.
Oh.
I think she's like, what are you, like 4'10", 4'11"? Little. We're friends. Cool. Let me take a break. 4'10". Yeah, she's little. She's little. Come here. Come here.
No. Here. She said no.
No. You guys want to see the kitty? There's my kitty. Here's my kitty. This is Harley. That is pocket sized. That is, Jonesy, you're right. She's pocket sized. Fits in most overhead compartments. We're taking a break, kitty. All right. Carry on luggage. Man. Josie, are you supposed to be working?
Right.
You could do two things. It's got to be what, like 1 o'clock there or something? 2 o'clock. He goes, I won't tell your boss, I swear. Don't tell my boss. No, I won't tell your boss. I'm a slacker myself, so I'm happy with not telling you boss. Multitasking. Yep. You too, Suze. Yeah. Is it because of the holiday season or something like that you slow down a little bit, or kick up in the first of the year, or is it do you guys get seasonal? You're just in seventh heaven right now, aren't you? Yeah. Yep. Yep. If I wait too long, you're going to start snoring. Never met a cat in my entire life to snore as much as this one does. No one wants to start a week-long project. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, especially with two holidays back to back, right? Oh my gosh. Ozzy snoring. All right. I got to get back to work, kitty. Ooh, those claws, man. All right. Next contestant. Hydrate. Ready to go. All right. I am going to another paint pot. There we go. Not too much, not too little. Just right. All right. I have to get my goggles.
My Shih Tzu home security system is barking.
Oh yeah, yeah. Are they up there with you or no?
No, he's downstairs.
Okay. Well, Mama must be doing something with them.
I don't know. Somebody came to the door, probably.
Oh.
Okay, let this dry. I've got a lot of washes on here. I need to do the Berserker Blood Shade one more time. I don't think I'm going to do the Bronze Shade anymore. So I've got Blood Shade, then I've got White Cleanup, and then I'm going to start like detailing, I think.
All right. Well, listen, if you need gold done, let me know.
I don't need any gold. I'm good.
Okay.
Good on gold. Thank you, though. I had thought about buying the Magnus model just to paint it.
Yeah.
But after you painted yours, I was like, I don't think so, because like, I don't know, you did such a good job with it. I don't think I want to
Oh.
like revisit that. I think it's done. I think you crushed it. I think it's done.
All right. Well, we crushed it. That's fine. Well, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate
No,
the
your
compliment.
Magnus came out really well.
He was a lot of fun to paint.
You think
Yeah,
so?
Yeah, I was definitely scared of him. You know that, but
Yeah.
which I get a lot with when I'm not used to doing something. I'm just always afraid to dive into it because if I screw it up, it's a model, blah blah blah. But
Yeah.
need to get over that fear and be like, listen, nothing, nothing I can't repaint over. No big deal.
Yep.
So, Fate Weaver back there is gonna. I want to tackle that soon.
Ooh, Dream Weaver.
I believe. I'm thinking with you. He's kind of neat because I like his background story where one head looks in the future, one head looks.
Yeah.
So he's kind of crazy.
But he's crazy.
Like, right
Yeah.
now. Yeah, he's like a little insane. He's driven insane by the gods. By Zeech. He's a pretty cool dude.
I like the Scarbrand story.
Well, tell us about that.
Well, basically Scarbrand is a bloodthirster, and Zinch, he was the strongest, best, most dangerous, most violent bloodthirster. And Zinch took the opportunity to whisper in his ear and say, "Hey, listen, you're kind of a big deal. I think you should be the boss instead of Korn." And then Scarbrand's like, "Dude, I mean, Do you think so? Do you really think so? Zinch is like, yeah, man. Like you should be wearing the crown. Why don't you go talk to him? And by talk to him, I mean kill him,
Like
and
punch
then
him in the face.
take over. Like you should run the show, right? And Scarbrand's you like, Zinch, that's a really good idea. I'm gonna go bring that up to him right now. And he did. And
How'd that go? How'd that go?
no, not well for
No, did it
Scarbrand.
go well? Did it
No,
go
no,
well?
not
Was it
not
a
for
good
Scarbrand.
decision?
No.
No, okay, okay.
Um, yeah, Corn. Although Scarbrand did damage him a little bit, it
Which probably only takes him off for a
certainly
second.
wasn't enough to kill Corn. And in response, Corn, he had a very measured, very appropriate response, and throwing him across the sky for 8 days and nights
Mhm,
until he finally landed and it ripped his wings off
mhm, mhm,
upon
mhm,
impact. So now he can't fly anymore. And
mhm.
it also turned him, like, it removed his like mental acuity. So he's now just a mindless killing machine,
He's
like
got
basically an even better servant of Corn because
he's just a mindless
he's just a
killing machine.
mindless automaton just out there solely for destruction and death,
Flying around the world.
right? Fighting around the world.
So that
And
does
then
stink.
and then Zinch is like, damn it,
Oh, I
thought
really
I
wanted this guy dead.
thought I had one, you know. Thought you were the guy. I thought you were my guy.
I thought you were my guy. My guy.
You're talking to my guy all wrong.
Do it again. I'm gonna stab you in the neck with a soldering iron. That's another legend. When he passes, I'm gonna be so upset. But yeah, could you imagine be like, just like listen to this other god and be like, yeah, go kill your dad. Go kill your dad. It'll be fine.
Are you
Yeah, that's a great
are you
idea.
sure I should do that? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't see anything at all going
Go
wrong.
ahead and handle business. You're going to be fine. Okay. I mean,
Unless I
okay.
have to.
If you think.
And then just imagine the for 8 days as you're being thrown around the world. Like,
Yeah. Oh.
oh my god.
Oh, I made a wrong decision.
Bad choices were made.
I made a left turn in Albuquerque.
Oh my god. Yeah, no thanks. I like well,
There
Zeech was just basically trying to get like
just to
corn
cause
dead. Like,
trouble, just to be a dick.
yeah,
Yeah.
just to be a dick. Yeah, that's Zeech for you.
There's so many good stories, so much good fluff and background in the 40K universe.
There is.
It's something that like really draws me to this game. It's all of these little side stories and backstories, and it's just so great.
I read somewhere, and I don't know how true this is. Like 40K was kind of like a mockery of something like in Britain or something like that. I don't know how true that is.
Of
Like
what?
they,
Like
it
the
was like created to kind of like mock, I guess, the British
like the status of
hierarchy.
things? Oh, really?
Yeah,
I had never heard that.
yeah. I don't know. Like the beginning of it, like in the '80s type of thing, and then it became this thing that people were like, oh, we like this game. That was not a sound I was expecting out of that.
It's fine.
I want to get one of those.
This was given to me by Jonesy.
Oh, Jonesy, I need one too.
It weighs about 150 pounds.
Oh, is that it?
It's so
How
heavy.
did he get it to you then?
It's ridiculously heavy.
But good lord, that thing is awesome.
It is awesome. It's like an industrial strength mixer.
Yep. For mixing, mixing pots like it. It's not like a, for cans of paint. It's built for like little pots of paint. That's
Right.
so crazy to me. That something that industrial will.
Well, no,
will
this
work.
is I mean, this is industrial. It's meant for I don't know what the hell it's meant for, but it's some heavy duty shit. Well, ask Jonesy. Jonesy, what the hell's this thing for? What
Yeah,
would you use this for in a lab? Like what is this
yeah.
mix?
I'll bring one next time I'm in town. Mixing digitubes.
Oh.
What is a digitube? 5 milliliter tubes. Oh, okay. Interesting.
What's funny is I used to own like, a smaller, cheaper model, and I was like, oh, well, when Jonesy gave me this one, I was like, oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. I don't know if I'll use it. It's kind of big. It takes up a lot of room in the desk, whatever. Um, and then I tried it, and it mixes a bottle of paint in like 5 freaking seconds. And I was like, well, this is way better than the other one I have. I'll accept the fact that it takes up more room in the desk.
Yeah. Yeah, but that thing is a beast.
It is.
It is a beast.
I'm
Like,
pretty sure it has like a lawnmower engine in it.
yeah, I could easily see that.
Okay. I think I'm on white cleanup now.
Okay, white cleanup time.
Which is good. That's like
Towards the end.
that's like getting to the end,
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
And that means if I finish early,
Ooh, what are you gonna
Emperor's children.
paint? Oh yeah.
The children of the Emperor.
The children of the emperor. How's that going for him now?
Not great.
Not great. Not great. Like how like they go to chaos and they're like, yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and keep this name to mock him. It's cool. It's fine. High five, Slanesh. Right. Wait. Come on. You know better than that. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to be doing the boiling thing you talked to me about today.
Oh yeah.
For my brushes, yeah.
Are they all frayed out and like
they're
going
all
every
bad.
direction? Yeah.
They are all bad. Like this one's starting to even get bad.
Sometimes that's the only way you can get them back is like by just doing it. And I mean, it doesn't take that long.
Nice, I got my really nice red ones.
Yeah.
I'm not using them for wood metal.
Bye, Susie. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Bye. Yeah. I'll miss you. So fun. She was really that tiny.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do another coat of this Berserker Bloodshade because I just want it a little bit darker.
Do it, man.
I just need to be careful because I just got done touching up all the white.
Yeah, oh my god. And
no,
then you do that, you're like,
it's fine.
I've done that.
It's fine. It's fine. I just want it
much.
a little bit redder. It.
Been there, done that. Or if I could do this.
What's that?
I'm just gonna go to your channel and just look at chat from there.
Okay. Are
There
you
we go.
having a problem with your chat?
Yeah, it's just not loading right. There we go. Oh, even here it's not loading right. What the heck? Well, the last person said something with Susie, right? She's
Correct. Yep, that was the last person.
Cool. Just like spinning at the bottom. It's fine. But now I can actually see what you're doing. So. Oh man, that looks so good.
It does, right? So I'm kind of,
Okay.
I'm kind of going very box art-ish,
Yeah, that's fine. I like the metal, like the red metal. That's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's turning out really well.
I mean, my favorite model is the one with the squig. He's riding the squig, but
This one?
yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's by far my favorite one. It's so cool. It's so dynamic, but this one's really cool too.
It's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Has there only been 3, or is there more models?
I think there's 5. I think there's one I don't own because I was looking through the other night.
One?
I'm sorry. I don't. That's the one I don't have. Is the chimney
This
one?
you don't have the chimney one. I think I have that over here in my collection.
Oh.
I think I may have that one. I have the chimney one, and then I have the one with the garage. I haven't put together. I have 3 of them as well. All 5. I think I missed a year or 2 in there.
Yeah.
What was this year's model?
This one?
Which one was that?
This one?
It is this one. Okay. Cool.
Do you have this one?
I do have that one. I got this year's model.
Mhm.
I haven't picked it up yet. It's still down in the shop, but because I'm just being lazy about it. I have to drive an hour to get to the shop. So
Really? Your closest local store is an hour?
it is.
Oh.
Well, the one I was ordering from, but I'm no longer ordering from them anymore. So.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I work on the other side where the one stores we go to when you come down here.
Okay, I get it.
I don't want to give out too much detail here.
Sure.
So I go to that one now a lot more because I'm up in that area a lot more. So I'm gonna start ordering it from them.
Makes sense.
That's how I got the Christmas boxes this year. And it wasn't because I pre-ordered them; they just happened to have them sitting there.
Oh.
Yeah, they order a lot. So their biggest thing that they do there, of course, is Magic, because we talked about
Yep.
that. Everybody loves Magic. However, the second biggest thing they do is Warhammer. So that is, something they've always made a good amount of money from. So they are able to order like a lot of boxes of stuff.
That's good.
So it works out for us nerds.
I'm having a problem with this guy's eye.
What's going on with it?
I don't know why, but I can't catch. It's fine. I was gonna say I can't catch a certain area of it, but it is what it is. It's fine.
Yeah, it is what it is. Are you gonna actually field these guys at all ever, or no? It's just more of a
I
novelty.
had talked about messing around with it and putting them in a list, like an all Grecian list, whatever. But I don't know if I ever will. I think they're probably just gonna end up being holiday decorations like they are now.
You can always put a string on them and put them on your
I
tree.
had thought about that too. Okay, I'm dealing with washes right now, so I need to let this stuff dry. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna set this guy off to the side. It's 5 o'clock. I am well ahead of schedule, so I'm not stressing about that. I
Okay.
need to let some of these washes dry so that I can continue on. So I'm gonna put this guy down and do some other things.
Do some other stuff. Good idea. Mm. Okay.
I think by far the best game store I've been to is the one that is out by Jonesy's house in California. That
Really?
dude, you would walk in there. When I walked in there, I was just floored. I was blown away by the selection. It's it's
Wow.
it's almost like nutty to look at how much stuff they have.
Better than
And
the one up here, huh? They just more stuff,
much
huh?
much better. It's
Wow.
it's honestly incomparable. So let
Really?
me just say this: there was 8 Angrons on the shelf. There was 10 boxes of corn berserkers on the shelf. Um there was 10 brutalis dreadnoughts on the, like they have so much stock of everything. It's insane.
Okay. All right. I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty nutty.
That's crazy that one store would have all of that, but
It's so much.
he must be in an area that is like
It's so
has a
much.
lot of population. You know what I mean? Like that
Well,
enough people would
they
want
also
it.
do an online. They have an online presence, you know. So they sell
Okay.
a lot online on eBay, and of course they're one of the discounters, you know, like they can sell it a little cheaper.
Oh, that's good.
They take a little bit of a hit on it, like, you know, like a lot of places do. Um, but yeah,
Hmm.
their inventory is just incredible.
Dude, that sounds amazing. I got to get out to California and go
And
see
it's
him.
not a big store. It's just like size wise, you know, but you walk through, it's just the shelves are floor to ceiling stocked. It's crazy. It really is crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah. Okay, my guy needs to dry, and I keep messing with it. All right, putting it away. Good,
Put it away.
good.
Go away. Read some books.
I did not get myself a water, so I'm gonna step out for a second, go grab a water. You have the helm.
Well, then, all right. All right. So, guys, the way babies are made is. I'm just kidding. Crash doesn't need to know this information yet. He's too young. And just for the record, Crash has like 10 children or something like that. But yeah.
I was really hoping Tubakai would step in so that we could talk about um, Squad Tubakai
Yeah.
completely
Dominant.
handling business. Completely
Dominant.
handling business. And
Just taking no for an answer and just
on Friday's stream and just putting the smack down.
those Infernus Marines, by the way, have I I ended up with 2 squads of them
Okay.
at one point in time, but I gave them both to Chris
Uh-huh.
because that's more of his army,
Uh-huh.
more of my army, you know. But now I'm thinking I'm gonna go buy a box of them because
They're
good.
really good.
They're so good, so good. Because watching you just like dominate and watching what they could do. I mean, they're heavy flamers, right? So it's strength.
They basically are heavy flamers. Yeah.
Yeah, they're heavy flamers. Yeah, they're not really heavy flamers, but they're -1 AP.
Yeah.
They are strength 4, not strength 5.
No, they're strength 5.
They are strength 5. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're heavy flamers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, they're so good.
They are.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to change gears and put some in my Dark Angels if I ever get to that point.
Yeah.
But that's, and I'll worry about that at a different time. If I ain't really messing with them right now.
All right, Gobbo is drying. We are gonna get some black wash on these fellers.
Children of the Emperor. What time are we looking at right now?
5 o'clock? 5:08?
5 o'clock. Yeah. Not bad. We doing good. Yeah. I'm thinking these guys will be done. I shouldn't say that too loud. I'm thinking these guys should be done. All 5 of these guys will be done. I don't think I'm going to get to the sorcerer tonight, but
Yeah.
But I definitely think these 5 guys should be done. And then tomorrow I can work on the other 5 guys.
Tomorrow, for me, I am going to start I'm going to start a project that I've been talking about for a while, and that is some Death Guard. I'm going to paint some Death Guard tomorrow because I'm doing it for myself. Like, I want to get the juices flowing, and I want to get inspired, and I want to do something with these Death Guard models that I have. So I'm going to take a squad and I'm going to paint them tomorrow on stream. And I'm hoping by the time the stream's over, I have a good enough looking squad that I'm like, okay, I'm going to make a couple changes. I'm going to do this, but I'm hoping by the end of the stream, it gives me a recipe that I like and a compass direction to follow,
Right.
So I know kind of how I want to go with them. I kind of want to. I do like just the standard Death Guard scheme. The green, the brown wash over that. I really like the way it looks. I don't want to change too much from it.
Right. Yeah, I think that's. I'm excited. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what happened to this shoulder pad, but it got all ickied up. I don't know what that means, but
icky toes.
Icky toes, but it looks, very gross. But you know what? We'll go with it. It is what it is. I may have to replace it eventually.
The shoulder pad?
Yeah, it got kind of like all bubbly. I don't know.
Did you get like plastic glue or something on it? Did it get warped?
Maybe that's what happened there, and it just got kind of all screwed up. But we're gonna paint it like it's normal.
We're gonna pretend it didn't happen.
It didn't happen. It's fine. And nothing else on this freaking model, even the other shoulder pad, isn't damaged like that. I don't know what the hell happened.
You may have had it on your plastic glue on your fingers or something, and
it touched it.
And it touched it, yeah.
Yeah. Who knows? I don't know.
Bad touch.
Bad touch. One pee touch.
No.
One of Adam Sandler's greatest movies.
The Zohan.
The Zohan. You do not mess with a Zohan.
I think Dave Matthews was in that. He was like a bad guy in that.
He was the bad guy.
Yeah.
He was like the main, I guess like a white supremacist or something.
Something like that. Yeah. Like that was funny.
I hate puppies or whatever it was. So funny. No. You take the harmony. I'll take the. Remember what? They do that thing at the end.
Yeah, the noise.
So yeah, the thing, the chant. So funny.
Are you going anywhere for the holidays or anything like that?
I am hanging out with my sister on Christmas Eve.
Okay.
We're gonna do some food. I'm bringing the drinks, stuff like that. So my wife
Awesome.
gets the drinks, and they're gonna be given a bunch of food. Yeah, it's gonna be great. And I think Jeff is having his kids come over Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day. We got nothing really going on Christmas Day.
Nice.
We're just gonna be chilling.
Good. Just have a relaxing day.
Yeah, exactly. And then Friday, I think we'll be back on stream.
Friday we're streaming, dog.
Yeah, that's it, dog man. Dog man. No, if I can get these stinking Terminators done tomorrow, then might have to move to a big giant chicken.
Oh.
We'll have to prime him though. I think I need to get him white of the way. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I can do the gray sear and put the pink on top of that. You think that would be too dark?
I don't think
It
so.
wouldn't be the same as the Zangors. I think actually I would probably prefer that. So, because he needs to look a little different than everybody else.
What did you How did you do your demon prints?
It was the same that I did the Zangors. It was with the white scar primer.
Okay.
And then I used the Princess Pink. And then on top of that, I used, I think it was Magos Purple.
Yeah.
As a wash.
Okay.
And because it kind of like got rid of the pink and made it a little bit more purple.
Yeah.
But it like kept the pink in there too, which was good. This helmet, and then I've got to get the gold on the rocket launchers, and this guy is done.
Yeah.
I got my groove with these guys now. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
That's good. I know you had talked about it for a while. You kept saying like, I got to finish them.
I do. Yeah, because they looked like with everything else that's on my shelf.
Right. That's the thing, right? Like it looks so good on your shelf,
Everything looks so great on my shelf, and then like look at these guys. I'm like, oh. Geez.
And it's funny because they're like the cornerstone of your army, kind of,
Of the 2,000 points.
They like
between them and Magnus, Yeah.
Yeah, they're the big they're the big assault block, basically.
Yep. Kind of come in, deep strike in, and take no for an answer.
All right. So yeah, I did 5 with this wash. This is the next 5, and then this will be the last of the infantry models that I need to get this wash on. The last thing I need to do is Fulgrim. I've saved him for last. And I kind of want to take my time with that. I want to apply the wash in like specific locations. I don't want to do over the entire model.
No? Okay,
no.
Cool.
There are some things that I don't want to wash and I want to keep nice and bright. So I'm going to take my time doing that.
Yep.
And then, like I said, as soon as this is done, I mean, this army's pretty much ready for eBay. So.
Oh, it's so cool. That's so cool.
Yeah, I will.
I can't wait for you to sell that, man.
I'll post links on my Twitch channel and everything for the auction and everything. But yeah, cool. I love it. It's painted really well. It looks good. It's just not my style. I just don't care for it. So
I get it.
And you know what? If somebody can buy this and like enjoy it and love it and play games with it and have a great time, then so be it. So be it.
That's all that matters. Yeah. So, hold on, let me refresh this here. I went back to the stream manager because I couldn't see what I was doing.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, listen, remember I used to play Tau. And I just don't like playing Tau.
Yeah.
I just don't like the way they play. I would rather play Orcs, than Tau or Votan or something like that. Back in those days we didn't have Votan, but I mean they were there, but there was just like they completely dropped the Votan out of the list and stuff like that.
The squats.
Yeah, the squats, yeah. which I never understood. What I want them to come back with is that drill vehicle that drills through and goes and then pops up underneath the earth.
Oh,
Whatever that thing was, because I remember that vehicle. Like when we were playing, like I said, the squads weren't a thing. They weren't, they weren't even existing. So, but yeah, there was some sort of vehicle that they talked about that I heard about. This is what got me interested in them. Was like it was a vehicle that could deep strike, but it deep strikes underneath the earth and could pop in like closer to the enemies.
they also had a train, like a land train.
They had a land train. Fuck. That's right. It was instead of like a land raider tank, it was a train.
Yeah.
Yeah. Albeit looking at the squats back then and looking at the Votan now, night and day.
Oh, true.
They were not very nice to the dwarfs back then. It was more of a kind of like a mockery or silly thing.
Yeah.
But I like the Viking undertones that they have.
Sure.
With it, it's a very Viking, with Uthar and Scandinavian, look to them, and I like that. Those are my peoples. These are going to hit harder now. These rockets are going to hit harder because
they're painted.
Flames on the top.
Because they're painted.
Yeah. Because they're painted. Yeah, and it's gold. It's golden flames on the top. So that's gonna it's gonna hit hard.
Is that rocket guy? Missile? Is that missile guy?
Do you remember Missile Guy?
Missile Guy 2.0.
So let me tell you. I don't know if a lot of our audience knows this, but Missile Guy. We were playing a game.
Yes.
It was I was playing Dark Angel.
We were playing a team game, 2-on-2.
It was team game. Yep, 2-on-2, and Alex was with me.
You were playing. It was Dark Angels and
Templars.
Black Templars. That was you and Alex. Team 1.
Yep.
Team 2 was Astra Militarum, myself, and Space Wolves, I believe, Jeff.
Yes, I think you're right. I think it was Space Wolves.
Yep.
And you had this big giant jet in the air.
Okay, it wasn't a big giant jet. It was just the standard. It was just the standard transport, the Valkyrie.
The Valkyrie, that's what it was.
Yeah.
And Alex goes, "Hey, shoot that thing down."
And knowing that it was wounded, I had positioned it like near forces of you guys because I had a feeling it was going to go down. So I wanted it to kind of crash. Remember they had crash landing. Remember you had to make a crash landing roll.
You had to make a crash landing.
That was 8th edition. 8th edition.
8th edition. And you position it in such a way
that if it goes down, it's going to inflict some casualties.
It's going down in a certain way. And I hit it.
Yeah.
And with the missile guy and destroyed it. And then it landed right on top of Alex's army.
And took out High Marshal Helbricht. It took out a ton of shit.
The only thing left, I think, was like the Emperor's Champion or something. There was only one guy left.
Yeah.
And he just looks at me like, "Why did you do that?" It's like, you just told me to do that. You just said, shoot at the thing. I shot at it. It died. What do you want me to do? It was so funny.
And we were in tears laughing so hard.
It was so funny.
I mean, Alex wasn't laughing hard, but the rest of us were in tears laughing.
But what's really, really funny was like the aftermath of just thinking what that one guy did. He's like,
yeah,
"Hey, I got it.
Take that down." Like, okay. Then he just.
Yeah. And then after she sounds like, "Yeah, I gotta go."
I got it.
Holy crap! That was such a good time. It was so funny. Oh my god. Anyway, so that's Missile Guy. Missile Guy by far still lives on. I still have him.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, he's still in one of my. Oh, there it is on my shelf.
He was that was from your old Terminators.
Yeah.
Army, right?
The first company. Yep.
You painted them like black and green, right? If I recall.
Yeah, instead of being the bone color.
Yeah.
It was a green. It was green and gold.
That's right.
The two.
That's right.
when I redid the army with the primary stuff and the bigger Terminators, they're bone now. I put them more traditional, but
Right.
yeah, I still have them. In fact, here I can get them out. They're right here, like with an arm's length. Oh, you can tell it's old because here's an old army transport that they don't make anymore.
Oh, those did us good for a while. We all had those.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. And excuse the paint because I sucked. But yeah, here's the guy here. If you can see him.
Do you have a modern era Terminator you could put next to it just for some gigs?
Here, let's see. I got to turn on a little light in here because it's getting a little dark. But yeah, so let me get Terminator. Here we go. That's a sergeant. Let's just get a guy that looks like him. So here we go. Yeah, it's like bring your son to work day.
It does look like bring your son to work day.
So I'll put it on the bigger camera too, so you guys can see like the difference between the two.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Yeah, but it's like he's so this green one is so short.
Yeah.
But yeah, where's Missile Guy? I gotta find Missile Guy though, because he's important. It's so funny. But yeah, so I went more a little bit like I didn't want. Yeah, here it is, because I remember you actually painted the rockets for me.
Right.
Was here. Is this guy with the rockets that were painted like that? So that's Missile Guy, and he's legitimately the guy that destroyed Alex's army in one shot.
Right.
I hit it so hard, but yeah, I think I did pretty good back then. But that's like the metallic paint on the back. Love these. Like these missile racks are so much cooler.
I agree.
So much cooler than the new ones. The new ones are okay. But they're just standard missile racks. There's nothing new or great about them. So I just like the evil wings on and the stuff like that. So yeah, they have equal powers. Yeah, but that was the epic Missile Guy. Needless to say, I think he was fired a couple days later. So.
Yeah.
He got fired.
He brought in for his employee review.
That is correct. Oh my gosh. They set him down like, all right, so you want to tell me what happened in that battle?
Yeah, I blew up a jet like I was told.
I was told. Hi, Marshal Helberg told me to shoot something down. I did it.
I was just doing my job.
I was doing my job. I do miss a lot of these models. There's quite a bit that you painted for me in this as well. Here, let me pull out.
Oh yeah, like Belial and shit.
Belial, yeah, Belial. I don't know how
Billy
to say
Billy Idol.
Billy Idol, yep. But where's he? Oh, that's the apothecary. That model was pretty cool. This is the librarian that I painted.
Oh yeah.
I thought I did it. This was like when I got back into painting.
Yeah.
But here is where you used to be able to change things. This was Belial that you could put lightning claws on.
That's right. That's right. You could give him.
You can give him
Thunder Hammer and Shield, or Sword and Stormbolter,
which is this one,
or Lightning Claws. That's right. That was that 8th edition, maybe? I think so.
That was yeah. 8th edition was, I think, before Primaris, right? That was before Primaris, right? So, but this is the one, I think. Yeah, this is the one you custom made for me and painted.
Yep, that's right.
With the purple cloak, which is why I do purple cloaks now, is because of this model.
Yeah.
That's why I do purple cloaks, because
the purple and the dark green go so well together.
It's so good. And then this is another librarian I painted, and this is the metal one.
Oh yeah.
Like it weighs like 10 pounds.
Yeah.
So, but the best one, I'm sorry, it's a little show and tell, guys. I apologize. Was this model, Love?
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, you painted this one for me too.
The icon bearer. Well, you could we could pop that off and put that icon on something else.
I think we should. And in fact, I'm probably going
to put him on a taller Terminator.
But yeah, And apothecaries, I painted white. Like I'm surprised. I like remembering this stuff. I don't remember like painting half this stuff, but I must
Yeah,
have. So like you painted a lot out of this, but
I did. Yeah.
like all the characters I would have you paint for me. For example, the chaplain. That was one of yours too.
Was it?
It was.
God, I don't even remember these.
Yeah, this was like because it's a metal one, and then we have the Dark Angels arm pad that we got from a different kit
Oh,
that you
yeah,
built.
you're right.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, memories.
Memories.
Yeah, you can't use them anymore, guys. Can't use them anymore. Well,
Yeah,
you
you
do. They go
can.
to
I mean,
legends.
they're just
They go to
small.
legends. Yeah, yeah. I loved that army because I got into the Dark Angels because of the scatter rule. So
Yeah.
the only way to travel, because I hated scattering. Because half the time you'd
Right.
spend like hundreds of points on these models, and then they were gone in like a second.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, if you
kinda like
missed, you
that.
could scatter off the board. That's right.
Yeah, and then all your Terminators are gone, and it's like, really, like,
I think that happened to you. I remember. I don't know if I was playing against you when it happened, but I remember being there when it happened, and you were done for like the rest of the
I was
night.
done.
Like you were
I was
like,
done. I
I
was like,
think we went across to Dimitrio's, got some food, but you didn't leave. I think you just sat there and you're like, yeah, I don't really want to.
did.
I don't really want to
Yeah,
Warhammer anymore right now.
I don't want to. Yeah, like I was completely deflated. I was
Yeah.
defeated. Yeah, because that just and I don't think it was just one squad. I think two squads scattered off. I think that's what happened. I don't think it
Oh,
was just one. I think it
God.
was two, and it was like I get like maybe 5 squads of Terminators in a 2,000 point game at that point in time. No. So yeah, because I was using the Imperial Fists,
Yeah.
and so then I shifted gear because I didn't want to paint yellow. I hated yellow,
Right.
but I didn't want to do yellow at all.
I
So
like
was like,
painting yellow now.
And then you're like, hey, look at these Dark Angels. Belial here, look at this rule. And I read the rule, and I'm like, nope, yeah, we're going green.
Yep, we're doing that.
Greens tonight. Like, there's no way I'm going to pass that up. So, and then I did, and then I stuck with it for all this time. So when I say I pick an army that only hates wolves, that's not
True. That's not true.
It's not true. No. It's just funny that I picked two armies that don't like wolves. I picked Thousand Sons because I like the lore of them.
Yeah.
I love the Primarch. I love Magnus Soret. I like his story.
Yeah.
He's kind of like a trickster. He doesn't take things too seriously. He's kind of like me. To my detriment, I don't take things too seriously. And that he can really mess with people's heads if he wanted to. And
I think the Thousand Sons are a good fit for you because they're a good they're a good shooty army, but also when you need to, they're they're good in melee. They're Marines still, right?
Marines, yeah.
And I think you do like a shootier army. I think it's more your style.
I do, yeah. Because if you look at even my Dark Angels,
Yeah.
I generally go shooty with them.
But then it's also like it's an army that has some incredible models like Mutilith Vortex Beasts and shit like that. Things that you can really have fun with, right?
Yep. The Sekatar robots,
Right.
The Zichi stuff like the Zankors, on discs and stuff like
Right.
that. They're just a fun army to play around with. So yeah, I enjoy them. They're good. Really.
What do you think so far of this guy?
Look. Let me go out of here into normal Twitch.
I gotta do his candy cane dynamite stick. I gotta dry brush the white snow a little bit.
Oh yeah, that looks great. Holy crap. Yeah, I like that a lot. That metal looks so good. The red metal looks so good.
Yeah, I like it. I'm pretty happy with it.
The bag turned out really good.
Yeah. It has this, because I painted it in 2 parts, it has this seam, which I don't love right now, but...
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't have recognized it. I thought it was just like the stitching of the back.
No, it's kind of...
See me? Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if I should just fill it with putty or just live
Hi,
with it.
Jeff.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, bug on my foot?
Hey.
Paint some patches on it. Okay.
Oh yeah. You know what? She's brilliant.
Okay, so I need to dry brush the snow. I need to do the candy cane dynamite stick. I need to...
The chat.
There was something else that I saw that I needed to do. Remember. Anyway, he's wet right now with a wash, so I need to...
Yeah.
I'm just going to set him aside.
Put him down.
Put him down. Good.
Go away.
All right, let's start painting the black rim of these noise marines.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're not noise marines. They are tormentors.
Tormentors. Is that... Did they change the name from Noise Marines? Or
Yeah.
is that just a different...
So,
Oh, okay.
noise marines now are a different unit entry.
Oh.
Here, I'll go get a noise marine.
I remember the Noise Marines being like with guitars and stuff or something.
Okay, so before the new codex came out, noise marines used to be able to give them the sonic weapons, or you could give them pistol, sword, whatever, bolter, sword, whatever.
Right.
Well, now you've got in your troop slots, you've got your infractors, which are these guys. They are pistol and sword melee specialists. You've got tormentors, which are your bolter, melt-a-gun, plasma gun, range specialists. And now noise marines are now another unit entry, and they're only with the sonic weapons. They're larger. They're on a 40 mil base instead. The guns are bigger. They're a little bit bulkier. They're only range now. So
Okay. They're only range, so you can't like kit them out or...
Correct.
Yeah.
I also don't think they're worth their points, if I'm being honest. I know that may be heresy, but
isn't that the whole thing about...
We've played a couple games with them, and I think I just don't think they're worth the points.
Okay. Are they and they don't do as good as you want them to do in combat? Is that what
I mean, no, their shooting is okay, but
nothing to write home about, basically.
No, I think that you need to it's one of those units that they're 145 points for 6 guys, okay?
Yep.
And people are like, well, okay, attach a Lord Cacophonous to it, and then they get sustained hits, and then they're really good. And it's like, okay, well, you have to attach a character to it just to make them, pretty good. I don't love that. I don't like. And then they're like, oh, and then if you put them in a rhino, now they're really mobile, and that makes their shorter range negligible. It's like, okay, but now you're paying for an 80-point rhino. You've got 250 points in one 6-man squad. I just don't see it.
I agree. It's like, yeah, exactly. So you that's cool that they are, and then you're adding another guy, which is more points. Then you're adding a rhino, which is more points.
Right.
And then you're adding another thing, which is more. Like, when are they going to get good when they're just by themselves?
And then meanwhile, you've got a squad of 10 infractors. Each guy has 4 attacks in melee each. They're fast. They can advance, charge. Just have that. Just do that. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't like that either.
Yeah, I don't like paying for more and more upgrades on a unit just to make them good, you know?
Yeah, they should be good, and then adding onto them makes them even better.
Yeah.
You know, like by themselves, and I compare them to Dark Angels here. You know, with the what do they call the Forgiven guys? The Inner Circle.
Inner Circle.
Those guys are really good by themselves. Put them with Azrael, they're unstoppable. You know
Yeah,
what I
because
mean?
they
Like
get
that.
an
That's the
invul
difference.
save. I don't think they have an invul save, right?
They don't. That's the only thing they're
So
missing, which is fine.
when you join him to Azrael, then he gives them an invul
Get
save.
a 4+ info. Yep.
Yeah.
That makes them unstoppable. Like if they reach you, that's the end of you.
Yeah.
You know, he also gives them sustained. So when they hit you, they're hitting you a lot, which I like.
I mean, does it matter that they're Chaos Space Marines and that they were traitors? Does that come into play at all, or no?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, you know,
What's this noise? What's this here?
well,
Listen, Space Jesus said that they are forgiven.
why is their armor black?
It's not. They're purple. But I colored them. They have robes and lotions and creams.
Good.
Go away. Don't you want a taste of a good life? That's what Lionel Johnson said to them.
Mm-hmm. They're like, Dad, is that you?
You, Dad?
Where have you been?
I've been sleeping for 10,000 years. I really needed that nap.
I needed a quick cat nap.
Why do you look like old man Withers now, Dad? I'm just asking. Where's your blonde hair? It's all gray now. Lion wakes up. So funny.
He would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Pull his mask off. Oh my god. So good. Zoink Scoob. Oh my god.
Nope, not gonna do that yet. I have to do the candy cane stripes, which I don't love.
Oh, yeah.
I don't love doing this.
No, you're not good with stripes.
No.
Anything
no.
To say? No, not really. Like I wouldn't be able to do it. It's just like orc checkerboard stuff. I don't do. I just because I know I'm not good at it, so I just don't. I tried to do it one time and I was like, nope. There's so much gold on this guy.
What guy is it?
This is the guy with the cannon. The not Havoc launcher, but
The Soul Reaper.
Yeah, Soul Reaper cannon. I have a problem remembering what this thing is called. Remember Havoc launchers for some reason, but Soul Reaper cannon I just can't get in my brain for some reason.
Did you paint a rhino for that army? I can't remember.
I did, yeah, I did. Yep, I got one. The only one I got. Well, I have a second one. I just haven't painted it yet. It's primed, but just yeah. Here it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Got the chaos symbol on the front. You know, eventually I'm gonna put like the transfers on the sides when I actually get around to sitting down and doing transfers for once. That's another thing I need to learn how to do. So I'll be doing that too. Gotta get over these fears. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, do you have your music on?
No.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, I just realized now after what, how many hours now that
Yeah.
you didn't have it on.
No, I didn't put it on. I didn't know how it would sound like with your stuff, and I didn't want to,
Okay.
because we had a little issue yesterday with feedback, and I didn't want to mess with it. So,
Oh,
I figure with two of us talking, it's fine. I don't need music on, you know.
okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I just realized I just didn't know if I couldn't hear it,
Yeah,
stuff like that, just being on the stream and you had it on and didn't know. I didn't even know. Yeah, actually thinking about it now, I think painting the gold first would probably have been a mistake.
really.
Yeah, because I think this actually works out okay. I
Okay.
think this works out a little better. Plus, this guy's got a golden belt buckle, so we're doing good.
That's cool.
Like he's the one space marine from Texas.
Right. He's got a Texas sized belt buckle.
He does. He does. Only two things come from Texas. Boy. I'm not going to say the rest, but you can imagine if you watched Full Metal Jacket. I don't know. I don't know the rest of the joke, but your mother's a whore. Oh, boy.
Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I'm just doing these stripes on this candy cane, and it's
You
really
got
like I'm trying to concentrate.
you got to focus on that, man. Yeah, do your thing. Good. Yeah, I was hoping to say hi to Tubakai too. I was
Yeah.
hoping he would be by. So funny how much I hold my breath when I paint.
Yeah. I know. I do it
You
too
were talking,
sometimes.
yeah, you were talking about that the other day, and I was like, I do the exact same thing. Like I do it all the time. I'm like, because I don't want to screw something up. So I'm
Sure.
holding my breath so I don't move anything. Just so funny.
I love the way this red metal turned out.
I agree. I think that is
I fucking
beautiful.
love it. It
Like
looks
it looks
so good.
so good. Yep, I agree. That looks so amazing. Man, it's just the way you use this contrast, man. Like you start off with metal
Yeah.
and put a contrast over, and it just makes it real shiny. I've done that on a
So
couple
this
of stuff.
wasn't a contrast. This was this. It was a shade. It was Berserker Blood Shade. It was
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah. And I just did like 3 coats of that and just built it up.
Love it. Yeah, it came out just kind of almost like a contrast paint would have.
Yeah.
It's good. Okay, all right. I definitely like that. Oh, okay, it's canon.
The Soul Reaper?
Yeah,
The Soul Plane?
this whole plane. Yeah, I just got this guy to do, and then one more guy, and I'm done.
Nice. Of the 5.
Of the 5. Well, I'm not done. The whole yeah, I got 5 more guys to do tomorrow, plus the sorcerer. But now that I kind of have a good groove of it, should be all right. That first one just took me way longer than it should have.
What did
To
you
my
do? What
defense,
did you do differently that it took you longer?
I think I was trying to be a little bit too careful.
Oh, I got you.
And I was just trying to get like in between and go real slow.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that with this gold. You gotta have to go, just go. And then you know what? If I gotta clean up, I gotta clean up. I was gonna do it anyway.
Yeah. All right, let's get the second coat of black on these noise marines.
They're not noise.
Yeah, you're right. Tormentors, you're right.
I remember, wasn't the old noise marines? Weren't they? Didn't they have guitars and shit?
Uh, yeah. Well, the sonic weapons, like the blast master. Yeah, they had like keys and like strings and stuff like that. They kind of look like it,
Yeah.
but there was one release of a model that was like he looked like an 80s rocker, you know?
See, now that's the model I want. That'd be cool. Looks like, Bon Jovi.
He has like the high soled Kiss boots, you know?
Yeah. Now you're talking about language.
Have you had any experience with the what is the name of this paint? This is coal black from Pro Acryl. Have you had any experience
Yes.
with that in your wet palette?
Not in the wet palette.
Okay.
Not at all.
Okay. I used to use this coal black in my wet palette. However, it is one of the few colors that completely breaks and separates in a wet palette.
Okay.
And I just don't even put it in a wet palette anymore. I just use a regular plastic dry palette for this coal black. I don't know why. I don't know why it separates. I'm not sure. But it's like clockwork. You put it in a wet palette, it's going to separate.
It's going to separate every time. Okay. Yeah.
So I just don't. No, I just don't anymore.
For the wet palette. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did not use. I don't use it with a wet palette at all. With a lot of the pro acryls, I don't use the white. I'll use with a wet palette.
You use that silicone fidget popper thing, right?
I do. Yeah, that's generally what I use for everything when it comes to my paint. So yeah, unless it's contrast, which I can't do.
Yeah. Do you mix in there too? Like, can you thin it down in those things? You do?
You sure can. Yep, I sure do. Yeah, if I'm looking to mix, it's actually really nice to mix into. The only thing I have a complaint about is I wish I had a bigger one, like the size that you have there in front of you.
Yeah.
I wish that was I could find ones like that in silica, but these are they're fidget toys. They're not really built for it, but I just use them for it because they're cheap and they're easy to clean.
Yeah, when you let it dry and then you just pop the thing from the other side and the paint comes out? Yep. Is that right?
It just comes right out. Yep. Sure do. Yeah, I've got a lot of them just because I don't like to clean them all the time. But yeah.
Can you see my screen?
Sure can.
This is the noise marine I was talking about.
Oh yeah. Oh, I like him.
You
Yeah,
see the
that's old.
boots? You see the boots?
You know how I can tell it's old? It's got the green rim. That's like one of the original ways to paint the rims. That's so
With
cool.
that green flock, yeah.
Yep, yep. Dude, it looks cool. Yeah, I want one of those.
Just to have on your display shelf.
Just to have on the display shelf. Yeah. No other reason. There's a couple of like cool models they came out with. I wouldn't mind like having just as displays.
Oh, I mean, there's more than a couple for me. I mean, there's so many things that I see. I'm like, oh, want that.
Yep.
Just for no reason other than just to have it and paint it, you know?
Do you sign up on the Warhammer website to get like the free model? They like send you a free model like once every so often.
So listen, I have signed up. I have a subscription. I pay for Warhammer Plus. I have never once received any free model. I get the email saying, "Hey, which one do you want?" I pick it. I never get it. I have never once gotten a model for. Nope. And I mean, whatever. It's a free model. I'm not going to go chasing it down, running it down. Uh, I know my address is correct. I know everything else is correct. I have never once gotten a free model in the mail from them.
Damn.
They have no problem making sure that they get their payment from me, but I don't ever get the free model.
That is bullshit.
Never once have I gotten the free model from GW.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not signing up for that then. Like I sign up for the Warhammer Plus stuff. I do have that because I have the app and all that other stuff because I want access to it. Which, by the way, if I pay a monthly subscription, why do I still have to buy the codex? I'm just asking.
Fact.
Like, charge me a little bit more for the subscription. I'm good with that. That way, I don't have to like buy the codex for it.
Yeah.
The codex should only be for fluff. That's it. I need you to like calm down with that.
Settle your tits.
Settle your tits. Oh, we're talking about the avian bird tits.
I'm about to glue some green flock down. I got to use some of this. I don't know if you've heard of it. Do you have any of this or?
I don't.
No.
I don't
oh,
any,
you don't.
No,
You don't have any of
don't
that.
have any.
You don't have.
I,
You don't have a full case anywhere that you ordered accidentally. No, you don't have any of that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Okay.
No, I've never heard of it.
No.
I don't even know what Elmer is.
You don't. Do you even Elmer, bro?
Do you even Elmer, bro? Yes, I have a whole case of it over here. Shot.
Amazon misclicks. Gotta love them.
So for those of you who don't know, I ordered a glue, and I thought I was just getting like one thing of glue, and they literally gave me like 20 of them. It was more glue than I'm ever going to use in my entire lifetime.
Okay, they didn't give it to you. You didn't look at what you were ordering.
That is correct. I did not look what I was ordering, and I thought I was ordering one, and it was like I think $8, and I got all that glue. Like,
which is actually crazy. Like that's a lot of glue
for $8. So yeah, I swear to God, I'm gonna give it to like a like a charity or something.
Give it to a
like,
school.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, give it to a teacher or something. Yeah, teachers are always looking for supplies and stuff like that. They always generally have to pay for a lot of that. Or, moms paying for it out of pocket. Yeah, I literally have the same one thing that we opened and used during that mega battle.
That's funny.
And that's it. That's it. I haven't used another one out of that whole thing. Well, if you ever need some, anybody on this channel, just let me know.
If you ever need some.
If you ever need some, I've got a good supply. So just let me know if you need it. Oh, the shenanigans. Then I wonder sometimes like why do I tell you stuff like this?
Because I'm gonna emotionally abuse you.
you're just gonna emotionally abuse me because of it. It's just so funny. Now, because of something like that, I deserve to be emotionally abused for that.
I wish I could have seen your face when you opened the box, and
It was
you were
literally
like,
I was just like
oh,
I like opened it and this whole thing came out. I'm like, did I order this? And I literally went on my phone. I looked. Yeah, I ordered it, and then I looked closer. It was like 20 bottles, and I'm like, I could have sent it back, but then that's a lot of effort to send
you're
it back.
like,
It really
you're
is.
like, but I need one,
But I need one.
dumbass.
So stupid. And I was like, hey, by the way, I ordered a whole bunch of glue. You need some? If it was like plastic glue, I wouldn't have flinched at all.
Sure.
This is Elmer's glue. I literally don't use it at all. Not since I used the earth texture thing here.
Mhm.
Once I got this, and this was actually almost done. This is almost empty.
Is it really?
Yeah, I used my Dark Angels. I used Votan. I used the Thousand Suns. I used Jeff's models, the Knights.
The Knights, that's
with it.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, some of Chris's stuff. Yeah, like I've used so much for $15. It is the best value, guys. I can't say enough about that stuff. It's really good, and apparently you like it now, huh?
I do like it. I bought a smaller jar, maybe. I don't know. This is 200 milliliters, 6.76 ounces. I don't know what yours is, but
200. It's the same.
oh, same jar. Oh, all right.
It's in jar. Yeah. 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 I will tell you, I also bought the Pro Acryl version of it.
Uh-huh.
Just like their primers, it's too thin. Like when
Yeah.
it dries very thin, and you have to use even like with the Vallejo stuff, it covers it. You don't see any holes anywhere. It's perfect in every way.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the Pro Acryl, again, their paints are so good, but it's like the extra stuff. I just need to stop buying the extra stuff.
Right.
Would not recommend. The automatic cat feeder went off, and that cat runs faster than I've ever seen a cat run my entire life. So, chow time. She's so funny. I have a window to my right, and she sits in that window all day, just sunbathed. She has torn a hole into the blind. She has destroyed 3 of my blinds.
Oh my god.
Just to get to that position, but
Okay.
she loves it. And there's another cat that's in the neighborhood she likes to play with too. He'll come up to the window and she'll just like go nuts.
Got to zoom out to fit this bad boy on the screen.
Oh, look at that! I love those wings.
Yeah.
Leathery, gross looking wings. Love it. Kind of how I'm gonna paint the bats in the vampire army. Leathery and gross. Do a second coat on. Yep, I probably will. It's fine. So you're gonna put some wash on fulgrim like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna like apply it spottily, spot like in different spots. I don't want to do the whole model. Shit.
Okay. That's all right. I gotta clean that up anyway, so it works out fine. It's a future leads problem. Come on now.
Okay, so we need to figure out where we're gonna wash this guy. I think his whole lower torso.
Okay.
I think his wings. I think everything except his hair and this white feathery thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
The
leave
white
that. I'm gonna leave
feathers.
that
Oh
bright
yeah.
white. This thing
Okay,
right
I
here
see.
on his chest.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah. That actually makes sense. Sometimes the simple solutions are the best solutions.
This guy's big.
Yeah,
I'm having a hard time holding on to him.
yeah, yeah. He's definitely one of the larger models, especially with the wings attached. If the wings weren't attached, I think you'd be all right.
Yeah.
But with the wings being attached, yeah, he's just kind of hard to deal with.
What's your opinion? Do you think I should sell this army? Right? I'm kind of like
Yeah, if dude, if you're not enjoying it,
I'm not.
then get rid of it, dude.
All right. I thought
Get rid
so.
of it.
I'm just
It's
like
a neat it's a neat army. The only reason why I was saying keep the combat patrol is in case anybody wants to come over and play, they have that army to play. But
yeah.
at the same time, they could just bring their own.
Yeah, I guess.
especially if you're focusing on combat patrols a lot more these days.
Yeah. Which we have been.
But that's up to you, man. It's gonna be hard to like sell a partial army.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Chris Rose, is that who you got it from?
I think so.
Nice.
Let me have to go back into Twitch to look because I was on your channel.
Did you do
I heard Nacho?
Nacho? That's what I was gonna
I
say.
heard Nacho. Yeah. It was Nacho. Thank you, Chris. Love it. Awesome. Appreciate the follow, brother. Chris Rose. You're the man, dude. Well, at least I know that one works.
Right? That's the Nacho Libre one?
That was the Nacho Libre one. Is a Nacho.
Nacho!
Oh, more than welcome, brother.
It's true.
Appreciate you.
I am him.
I am him.
Nacho.
Who? Like the old guy's like, who?
Who?
So funny. So funny.
Do you remember that time that they were screaming my name? And then I ripped my blouse.
I don't remember what Skeletor says, but he said something like, and then they beat you up or something like that. It's so funny. And he just completely ignores him and just keeps talking. I just love it.
I like that whenever they get their winnings from the matches, the Skeletor just buys street corn.
It's just street corn, yeah. Surprise. Get that corn out of my face. And he gets mad. He gets mad that he knocks it out of his hand. I smell cookie. All right. That's so fun. All right. Not missile guy, but
Missile guy. Missile guy.
Missile guy. Do you got me stuck it in my brain, man? All right, so that guy's pretty much done. One more to go, and I got 50 minutes to finish it. Looking pretty good
For one guy?
For one guy.
Dude, I think you can do it. I think you can do it.
I can. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little quicker and quicker with these guys.
Yep.
So.
I think maybe tomorrow we will try to put some music on.
Yeah.
I
think it'll be all right.
Yeah, we'll try it.
I can sing to everybody. But...
Like you could sing like Ramses doesn't dance at the party.
Dance at the party. Ramses #1 is the secrets of desire. Oh man. I think I know way too much about that movie. It's great. I'm actually very excited that the alert worked.
Yeah.
Was it? I knew it would, but you know.
No, I mean until you hear it, you're like, I think it's gonna work. It should work, you know.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. But now I heard it. So cool. First follower in a very long time.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna hit the stream for 4 hours in a month goal for this one stream.
Yeah, it's good.
You definitely got me motivated back to painting, so that's good. I like it. do, do. See, I know I forgot it. See?
What'd you forget?
I forgot. There's like a little like symbol on the back of his tabard that I have to paint in gold. Like I knew I was gonna forget it. I was like, don't forget it, don't forget it, don't forget it. And I forgot. Yeah, perfect. Good. That was easy. Now I gotta check the other guys. Just that one I got. That one has none. That one has none. Okay, good. It's weird that like a couple of them do, a couple of them don't. But I think it's just the way their legs are positioned. It just not all of them can get to it.
I am trying my hardest to keep this in frame, but the model is, I have to like roll it over in my
I
hand
know.
to get
I
all
know.
these different places. So I know at some point I'm like getting it out of the camera focus, but
Yeah, it is what it is. So it's going to be the same thing when I work on Kairos. I hate to say, because
yeah.
the way my stuff is built here, I may not be able to do it on stream. I don't know.
Nah, you can do it. Oh, actually, yeah,
because of
you're
how
using
big
your...
it is. It's like I don't know if the Jeff said that's what she said.
Come on.
Anyway, come on. We're all mature here. Are you sitting in the dark? He goes, no.
What a weirdo.
What a weirdo. You could turn on a light, you know.
Or he could paint.
Or you could just paint. Get in here and paint with me for 50 minutes. He's choosing to ignore me.
Mm-hmm.
Paint Lee like you can Joey says paint Lee like one of your French girls. Till 7, yeah. Cool. You could be out here and do stuff into a minute. Nobody could hear you.
What's up, McLovin?
McLovin. You better be Mick following my channel.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a little uncalled.
Honestly, I didn't know if we would even see McLovin today. I don't know if he'd still be nursing his wounds from the savage beating I gave him on Saturday.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
It was. It was.
I'm surprised he's even walking
I know.
for that kind of thing you did to him.
It was like watching the crucifixion of Jesus, you know, just over and over.
Passion of the Christ type of situation. He's a real douche. You literally
called the doctor and then did a takesy backsy.
Did you really? Did I miss that?
No, I look, I did, and then I moved one unit and was like, wait, I don't need to do that. That's dumb. Again, first time ever playing Gladius, so okay, give me a little bit of grace. And then I didn't do it, and then yeah, that's where we're at. So whatever.
And then I put the barb gaunts in a tower, not knowing your guys with swords were 10 feet long.
Well, you know, maybe learn the rules. You know, get good, bro.
Maybe don't put your big guy out in the open in the first
Maybe
turn.
Maybe don't do that.
There's that. You don't do that.
Maybe don't.
Watch it get shoot the hell up by a ballista dreadnought.
Maybe don't dance at the party.
Maybe don't answer the phone.
Okay, that's done. Now I need to do his base.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Let me tell you, he is all about this base.
No trouble. Every time that hat jingles, I think there's a dog. Exactly, exactly.
This guy is quite the man.
He definitely ain't easy.
And inside every man, we find his nucleus.
Beneath the man is nucleus.
Nucleus.
So stupid. Nacho, can I come in? No, I
No,
don't want them to think you are a flu.
a flusy. So good.
Nacho, where are your robes?
They
They
were
were a stink.
stinky.
Nacho, what are you wearing? These are my PJs. Oh, why is that movie so good? Why is it so good? I think if it was anybody else playing in that part other than Jack Black, I don't think it would have worked.
But he's just ridiculous enough to make
He's
that work.
just ridiculous enough to get all of that to work.
I don't want anyone to think you're a flusy.
Do you want to meet in my chambers later and eat some toast? I like how he just like pushes it through.
He slides it under the table and it like drags on the wooden door and then on the ground.
Oh, it's so funny. Right there through the door. So stupid.
Okay, we have gotten some Tormentor Marines done.
Good.
Loving what I'm seeing here. We have gotten do you hear my thing? You hear my thing?
Yes. If you were anywhere near the cat, she'd come after you.
We have gotten this awesome Gobbo done today. I really love how this turned out.
Looks so good. Looks so good. Like I said, that red, dude, that red looks amazing.
It came out great. It really did. And then we are waiting on Fulgrim to dry so we can do the black rim and add grass things. Dry enough, we'll say. Dry enough.
Dry enough.
I don't need him fully dry, just mostly dry. Well,
Well, or what? need to figure out. I think I have an idea. Maybe tomorrow I'll try to figure out how to get my camera to actually show both of my cameras.
That'd be great.
Instead of you guys seeing the top of my head the whole time.
That'd be great.
We could. I could switch it over just to see the down camera if you want.
Well, we really need to see both.
I'll have to like compare. Like maybe I can call you earlier in the day. And,
Sure. Yeah, we can do.
And then
oh no, did this break?
See what your settings are, and then what my settings are, and see how to change it. I think I know it's on my end. I just don't know where it is on my end.
Dude, this thing broke. Okay, that's great. And inside the man we find his nucleus.
His nucleus.
The springs on my clippers, but it's okay. Oh. I can just open them manually.
I don't remember if it's Lowe's or Home Depot, but they have those clippers there.
Yeah.
You're looking at clippers.
I didn't get to the post office today, but I will tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries, man. Now that I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
That was a cool idea. We'll have to probably go online and order that fall red paint. Because I kind of want to try it now. When I finish this, I can already tell my body's getting tired of it.
Of the gold?
Of the gold, yeah.
Okay, so what's after the gold?
So I need to go back and do some touch-up work. But I need to do. I have white. I have touch-up. I have the gold and yellow to put on the yellow parts, and then I have the black silver, the dark silver. Is it dark silver? Yeah, dark silver to kind of touch up and put some places that I missed.
Are you going to do that tomorrow?
I think so. Well,
instead of
I'd like to put,
go ahead.
No, maybe just kind of finish these 5.
I was thinking maybe just get a squad finished before the holiday break.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Get 5 guys done so you can show them off.
Yeah, good point.
I know what you were thinking, like keep going with the gold and get it all done, but maybe like mentally it'd be good to like separate that, you know?
Have one thing done.
Right.
Good
like
point.
it'll like clear space in your head, you know?
Yeah, it's true. And then go back at it another time with the other 5.
Yeah.
I like it. Cat's got the zoomies.
When that automatic food dispenser kicks out the food, does the cat eat all of it at once?
No. No, she grazes all day.
Okay.
She'll eat. Usually, it's so funny. She'll go out there when it first dispenses out, no problem.
Yeah.
But if I start eating, she's eating.
She's kind of interesting that way because if I eat or if Jeff eats or if somebody's eating in the house, she'll go to her bowl and eat with us.
It's cute.
Yeah, she's a very social animal. I mean, I got a cat so it wouldn't be so needy like a dog would, and then I have the most needy cat I've ever seen in my entire life. So but she's an absolute sweetheart. I wouldn't trade her for anything. I threaten her all the time to trade her for stuff, but
She is a pretty cool cat.
she's a very chill cat. She doesn't really get into too much stuff. Sometimes she likes to mess up the carpet, but you know. And I don't know what it is about cats, but why do they find I have all this tile in this house, but then she decides to go when she needs to throw up. She goes into my bedroom and like pukes all over the carpet.
Yeah.
Like you have the entire house do that. Like why are you doing it on the carpet? Yeah, I'm talking about you. I think before you raid out, I have to leave. I don't know if you raid.
I don't think
Over
I'm
there.
gonna raid today.
No raiding? Okay.
I don't
I like
think
it.
I don't know. Maybe I'll think.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Okay. Good. Feeling good about it? Really?
Um.
Yeah.
Somehow. I lost the part.
Uh-oh.
Did it fall on my crown?
On Fulgrim or
Huh?
on Fulgrim or who?
No, on one of these Terminators that I'm building.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I'll find it sooner or later.
I did that too with the Votan I was building for the mortars that they have.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped one of their heads, and their heads are very, very tiny. And it's in one of these cardboard boxes that I dropped it down to. That's in a whole bunch of other plastic things for D&D. And I, for the life of me, can't find it. It's in there somewhere. I tore that box in and out, and I just could not find it. So I've got one headless guy just sitting there. All right.
Well, now what I'm worried about is I may have it may have fallen off the sprue somewhere else,
Oh no. Yeah,
and
that's
in a box somewhere. I don't know.
what marine is it, or what Terminator?
I
For
didn't.
wolves or?
No, just one of the regular Terminators.
Oh, okay, for NPC.
Mm-hmm.
What bit is it?
The uh, like shin pad.
Oh, yeah, that's
Part number 5 of the legs. Because legs don't.
yeah.
Legs are
They're
5
not one
pieces
piece
now.
anymore.
Right.
They're in 12 pieces to build one freaking foot.
That's annoying
Yeah,
that I lost that piece.
yeah, yeah. I've been there. Yeah, not a fun thing to have to happen. And done.
Done.
Done. Five Guys, burgers and fries. Done.
Nice.
Oh. These little glasses thing, I'm telling you, they save your eyes a lot.
No, I mean I don't dispute that. I just
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's definitely something I need to think about.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Shit, that really sucks.
Yeah. It's got to be around there somewhere.
I'm sure. I'm sure it is. All right, I'll put him off to the side for a hot minute, and let me pick Fulgrim back up.
Oh, let's see, Big Monster Man.
Damn, I lost
Yeah.
the thing now too. The top of my glue. What is going on? Over here.
Well, that's easier. You got a black mat, and that and the top. Oh no, it's yours black. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mine's black. So I lose mine all the time.
Bow, bow, bow. Do you think you'll be able to finish those 5 tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just got to touch up some blue on these guys. Let me pull down this guy. So I've got blue, yellow, white, and turquoise. So I just need to do some touch-up work on them, and then redo like their tabards and other things like that. So once I do that, we're good.
McLovin says I'm just a hater, and you look damn good in those goggles.
Well, thank you.
That is really nice of him.
Well, damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Yeah, he's so sincere,
Yeah. He never is sarcastic.
No.
This freaking guy.
All right, we're gonna get the first coat of black on Fulgrim's base, which is exciting.
Yay. Here we go. Okay.
Little known fact, Fulgrim also does not dance at the party.
No, he does not. He slithers at the party.
Yeah.
Of course.
He's really good at breakdancing,
It is.
particularly the snake.
Yeah.
That tracks.
That tracks. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're going to let that dry.
This is the guy I was. Oh,
What?
Nothing. I have two different sorcerers. One because it's a 10-man squad. I did with without a staff and one with a staff, and I meant to include this one in these 5, but I grabbed the wrong one. It's fine. It actually is okay because when I start working on that, I have to do a lot of work for the capes to be white. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
McLovin says I should set up a kill counter for the chatter's characters when you play games, like a kill counter for Squad Tubakai and Crash. Okay, well,
Crash's squad died
Crash's whole squad died.
really fast.
I was kind of playing a little hide and seek with Crash. I wasn't really being too aggressive with him.
No.
I was scared to jump. I was scared to jump that guy in front of all those guns. I mean, that's a lot of shooting, you know.
That is a lot of shooting, especially even if he overwatched you or something like that. That would have sucked.
And then yeah. And then Squad Tubakai, I think 2 guys died. I think it was down to 3 at the end of the game. But man, that squad did so good. Whew.
It did. Inverness for the win, man.
Yeah.
I put my squad that I worked on tonight down in front here.
Cool.
So that way they can see it.
Okay.
In case you guys are curious on my channel.
All right, I need to get. Oh, she's yelling.
Yeah, oh yeah. What? Well, come here. You want to say hi again? Yeah. Oh, say hi. Say hi, pretty. Pretty. You are a spoiled, rotten child. Oh yeah. Well, good job today.
I think so. We got a lot done.
We got a lot done. Yeah. Yeah, I think putting away the gold tomorrow is a good idea. I think it's a very good idea. And then, if worst case, if I get done with these 5 guys, they look good, and I'm happy with them, then I'll start working on the sorcerer, and start working on him and see how I do with him. Get his gold on there, and then I think that'll be enough. I also need to find a couple shoulder pads. 2 of my guys are missing shoulder pads on this other squad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like sometimes they flip off. Maybe it's just one guy. Yeah, I think it's just one guy. He's missing a shoulder pad, so I'll have to find one. I think I have sprues of them, so I can just snip and prime real quick. It's not that big of a deal. But it's probably also in the carrier, and it's probably in the
transport.
The transport, the foam. It's okay. I just put my plate up. I'm down. Here we go. A little less foggy with this picture. You want down? You want down? You want to attack? You can get down. Oh, yeah. All right.
I guess it would be pretty easy to set up a kill counter for the Tyranids, though, because it was just it was everybody, right?
It was just everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2. I think 1 2 gaunts left. 1 Termagant, and then another thing.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. Kind of took the wind out of my sails when he started crying. I was like, oh man, I didn't.
Yeah. You feel bad at that
I,
point.
you feel bad, you know. It's like, oh, your
You feel bad.
opponent's trying.
You don't want to be that guy, you know.
Yeah. Oh, Jonesy got the package. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, open it up carefully, but it should be packed very well. I used a lot of foam in there, so.
Yep. Yeah, when you sent my knight down, 0 casualties.
Anything that broke, fix it with super glue.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
All right, let me get one more coat of black on this guy, and then I am going to call it done. I'm going to show off my Gobbo that we painted one last time.
Heck yeah.
And then I think we'll call it a night.
We'll call it a night, huh? This guy's almost all the way painted too.
Are you like, are you happy with how this is going for your Terminators?
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. They definitely, like, looking at him. It's like night and day. Looking at all the gold.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's tedious, like, doing that, but I mean,
very much.
but look at the finished product. Look at how good they look. You know.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, we got to get your camera so that I can set up so I can.
So you can see both of them, yeah. Because you can't really see it.
Yeah.
I can flip it so you can see the down angle here real quick. Have to do that. That'll work. No, that just shuts it all off here. Oh, I think it's in the virtual side of things.
It's on the what?
It's the virtual settings. I think I have to change it. Yeah.
Oh.
Face cam, overhead. There you go. Now you can see them.
Yep. Now I can see them.
There you go. Those are all the gentlemen there. I think they came out okay.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Like
much
there,
yeah. Yeah.
Let's
They look three-dimensional now, you know?
Yeah. So in comparison to what they did look like, you know.
Yeah. Can you put one of your rubrics there? I just want to see what the finished product's going to look like. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So needs a little bit more, like I have to go in and like touch up and put more of this silver, dark silver.
Dark silver, yeah.
Yeah, just kind of,
on the bolters, right? Or no?
Yep, on the bolters. Yeah.
Because the bolters are blue or still, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but they need a lot more because they need to be dark.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's going to be, because if you look at it, like there's a little bit of gold. There's like almost no blue.
Sure.
On the bolters.
Sure.
On the flamer. So yeah.
Cool.
That's the rubrics, and then let's this would be the.
Is one of those the character or no?
It is not. No.
You just did 6 guys today.
Yep, this is the character.
Oh, okay. So you did 6 guys today or 5?
I did 5. This one was already. I forgot it. But the majority of this was already.
Oh, I see.
Already put the
okay.
Originally, but yeah. This character, I kind of wish. I kind of wish he had like the cape, but I didn't. He has the rest of the.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Do you still have the cape?
Doesn't matter. No. This guy didn't come with a cape.
Oh.
But I kind of wish I would have taken one of the capes off of.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But that's this is the first model I did.
Yeah.
So, and that's the official like finished model. So, I got to go back and get some dry brushed a little bit of silver on here too to kind of bring out the brightness of the dark silver too. So,
did you use any light purple?
No, I'm out of light purple. It's right here. Fluorescent purple lighter, which I don't like, by the way. I don't really like any of their fluorescents.
Well, this guy's all dry now, and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I think he looks really good. The metallic red, I'm such a huge fan of. Yeah, I think he looks solid. He's still a little wet on like some of the washes up there, but with the rest of the team,
looks good.
I think looks really good. And then I got
Yeah.
one more over there. I ran out of hands, but yeah, I'm really happy with how these turned out.
Agreed. No, they look so cool.
They look so cool.
I think my favorite is the one on the
squig.
The squig.
Yeah, me too.
And then the other two, like the one with the snowman is just so cool.
It is cool. I this one actually is kind of growing on me. I really like this one.
Yeah, I do too. They're all three perfect in every way.
Yeah,
they really are. They're perfect in every way. The snow looks great, by the way. You did a great job with that. And
thanks.
Like
some subtle shading, not too
subtle shading. Yeah, you didn't have to go too far with it. So. But it's like nice and bright. It looks really good, and the ornaments look amazing. I like the ones in the snow too, so that's cool. Yeah,
the little periscope on top of his head is cracked. The glass is cracked.
Yeah,
which is funny.
It's so funny.
Yeah,
I'm happy with this. Models. I wish they would do more with these models like that. So.
Or not just that, but like holiday stuff too. Like they could do like Halloween shit, like all kinds of stuff.
Whatever. Yeah. They I know.
Oh my god, an Easter Bunny Gobbo, that would be hilarious.
Yep, that's exactly what I want. Is an Easter Bunny Gobbo. Oh man. Thanksgiving, but they're carving up a garrote, not a garrote, but
an Imperial Guardsman.
Squig. Imperial Guard Squig. Because that would be funny.
Word.
Cool.
Well, cool. I think we'll call it there. We're both done. We got everything done that we wanted to today. It was a good stream. Sure we'll pick this up tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Same bat time.
Anyway, everybody, thanks for tuning in today. We had a great time today. Chris from NPC Wargaming, Lee, Dragondiu76. If you haven't checked him out, please do. He's got some videos saved somewhere. I believe on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. Is that
YouTube,
on YouTube?
Yeah,
yep. Please shoot him a follow if you haven't. It really helps us out. Anyway, we will see you tomorrow at 3. Take care. Thanks for joining us today. Again, one last look at the Red Gobbo. This year's Red Gobbo. Have a good night. Take care, and we will see you all tomorrow.